Tyrion has just joined the highway patrol.
I'm not sure if it's Terran or Tyrion. Thank you very much. I think it's Terran. Terran, thank you very much for the tier 1. For 8 months, I appreciate that. Hey, Donnie boy. What's up, AutoCAD? Thank you, G-Man. It's hard. Hey, Dre. Yeah, you're right. Terran. One of the few who get it right. Yeah, I've known a Terran before. I know, I've met one Terran in my life. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't get it right. Let's go to my apartment. And drink stupid wine. So how does this work? I can put furniture in here? I'm assuming everything's loading, because, yeah. God, Ripley is so ugly. I gotta redo this. I feel like his face is just uglier than it should be. I did not mean to make him so, like, I don't know, ugly. We all miss Zero. Sorry for your loss. I appreciate that. Kicking back with you. Whoa, okay. Oh, okay, so you get like a free cam to do this. How do you... I don't love that it's locked to the camera. Let's see, there's rotate, translate, quick rotate. Huh? Scroll. What do you mean scroll? Toggle free cam. Oh, okay. So maybe that's what they mean. What's 6? Auto snap to nearest wall. Toggle properties. Select object. Okay. Furniture placed. Furniture. Okay, place. Furniture placed. Furniture. What's up, Bulldog Man? I missed a message. Hey, Naomi Edge. Mourn the loss of our fallen brother and bestest boy. I know. Thank you. Okay. We have a bit of furniture here. Yes, I am. Oh, looks like I'm hurting. I'm a punk rocker. Yes, I am. Use this. Yes, I'm a punk rocker. Yes, I am. What's the magnet thing? 5. There we go. Let's see. Snap to closest wall. Does not support snapping. Whoa. I'm a punk rocker. Yes, I am. Okay. Place that. What else we got? My bed. Some kind of little... Can you actually use this? Oh, my wardrobe. Neat. Because I'm punk rocker. Yes, I am. What do we got? Government ID. I need to place this tablet. Use. Bored of being God. Can this use snap to wall? It cannot. Because I'm a punk rocker. Yes, I am. That looks good. Just sort of sticking on the wall. Sell furniture, open tablet. Manage items. Hi, Caroline. How you doing? What's up, for first real boy? How you doing? Sorry to break the news. We've got a locker. Maybe I should put that in the corner here, or maybe by the here. You can call me Al. That's a really good one, though. Okay, use that. Okay. Checking up on me. Appreciate it. Blood God.
Blood God 420699 gifted a tier 1 subscription to username.
Where am I right now? Oh my god. Here we go. Blood God, thank you very much. 10 gifted subs. Extremely generous of you. Thank you so much for that support. I really appreciate it. Just doing a little... Oh, I'm getting hurt even more. I really need to eat something urgently, I guess. I was a little confused because the thing says, like, I still have some... I guess it's one of those servers where it's like you're getting hurt even if you're not completely full hungry yet. You're just a little bit hungry. It's like, yeah, well, you're dying because you're a little bit hungry. So I have to take that into account. So let's eat a BLT. Use that. Oh, I should have eaten it the other day. It looks like it degrades quickly. Okay, I guess I'll be dying soon. Okay, and that's everything that I wanted to place.
AutoCAD Wizard gifted a tier 1 subscription to username.
Thank you for the 5 gifts as well. Office. Okay. All right. Does anyone who knows about Prodigy? It's okay that this isn't meta. Do you die if of hunger? Like, will I just drop dead, or is it just like you're low on HP until you get some food? Let's go to the lobby. Thank you so much, AutoCAD. I appreciate that. Maybe I can get something from here. Use vending machine. Can I get something? Add items to my cart. Use vending machine. What can I get, though? Use vending machine. Drag items here. There doesn't appear to be anything for sale, though. Probably should use this. Penta was stuck at 10 after a bandage. Interesting. Oh, the apartment's over here, it looks like. Okay. I've stopped the bleeding. Okay, is there somewhere I can get something to eat? There's a liquor store right there. Maybe I can get something from the liquor store. I'm definitely running slower. Gas stations and vending machines only have food if no food places are open. Oh, it's one of those. Okay, makes sense. I got 5 chapters to study, but I hope everything goes better. I salute you. Good luck on the server. Thank you very much. Good luck with your studies. Okay. Jägermeister cigarettes, rolling paper. You can't move items. Okay. Damn. Okay, well, I can't get anything to eat there. Let's see. Food, let's see. Mama's burger shop. Alright, well, let's start making our way towards Burger Shop, then we'll get ourselves something to eat at least. Prodigy is amazing. Ooh, we're about to try it out. Up and Adam, isn't that further north? Yeah, Up and Adam doesn't... You can't go in there to get any food. Luxury rentals. Yeah, closest food place looks like, Burger Shop. Burger Shop is shut down. Yeah, I see it. I see Up and Adam, but I can't go in there. There's no... Unless you're saying I can go in there and get food. Good to see you back in Prodigy, Matt. Thank you very much, Nektar. I appreciate it. There's an Up and Adam right here, but there's no way into it, or... Unless maybe there's an NPC I can buy food from? I don't know. I have no idea. That's not the Up and Adam. Oh. Well, alright. It's right behind me, you said? Where's the Up and Adam right behind me?
Jandrianel has just joined Highway Patrol.
Oh, I don't know which one you were at. Okay. An Up and Adam over here with a skull icon. Open my green case. I opened it a couple days ago. My food went bad. There's a Cluckin' Bell over here. There's a Burger Shot right there, but everyone says it's closed or something. Things I'm feeling alright. Check Yellow Pages should say who's open. Can you just like steal a car? You don't have hot wire. I'm renting it. Let's rent a vehicle. What? Okay. I know of Prodigy because I see the likes of Shots, Mr. K, Rami, and aside from CG, I've seen people have really amazing RP over here. Yeah. Well, I mean, there's certainly no debating. It's like the most popular server that exists. If you go back to the apartments, there should be a rental spot. Oh, that's okay. I gotta get used to this server anyway. Man, I really wish I had a little bit of food so I could at least run. Yeah, I would prefer if they have businesses like Up and Atom and Burger Shot and Cluck and Bell. I would prefer that they do what other servers do, where it's like they don't show up on the map if they're not open. You know what I mean? It's tricky when they make eating such eating rapidly, might I say. You have to eat a lot and often, and they make it such like a hard-coded like part of the experience that you have to always be within an area where you can basically get food if you don't have any on you. But they also make it difficult to know where you can go get food. It's not like a real city where you can just go get a bite to eat. There's an app that shows you what's open, I guess. But like, why make eating so punishing if you're not eating, if there's only like 1 or 2 places you can go, and you just have to hope to God that someone's online who's gonna go stand there and give you food, I guess. Well, I'm gonna be dead before I get there, so. Yellow pages, food. Okay. Guess you gotta know what to type. Nope. Eat. Okay, this is fucking useless. There's no restaurant area. There's no fast food area in the app. That sucks. I guess they expect me to type in the name of every restaurant that exists and see if there's an ad or something. Company browser in the App Store. Okay. Company browser. Oh, there's beautiful. She is. That's company manager. Company browser. Currently open. Larry's. I can't go to Harmony. El Dente's. Only place I can get food right now is El Dente's. There's no... There we go. GPS. Alright, where is it? Okay, El Dente's. They don't have an icon on the map, though, for it? Or maybe I just didn't see it. Na-na-na-na. The purple clouds. Told Timac about Zero. He sends regards. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you. Look good. Look good. Thanks, little pack up. It's tough. Feels... My little buddy is not in the chair next to me like he always is. He's my little co-pilot, my co-streamer. It feels really, really strange to not have him there, you know? Yeah, that was one of the hardest things I've ever done in my life. I used to have kind of like waking nightmares about the police academy. PTSD, I guess you could call it. But unequivocally, this was worse than 10 police academies. I'm actively dying right now, so let's Sir will always be remembered as the best of boys, and we have so many hours with him on the streams. Yeah. I've lost too many pets that were far too young.
I'll be right up, ma'am. I just we're cooking that up right now.
Not a problem.
Sir, can I help you?
Yeah, I'm pretty hungry. I don't really know what's on the menu though.
So we have a couple of combos here. So we have 2 and 2s, 3 and 3s, 5 and 5s, and 10 and 10s. We serve pizza, pasta, and we do lasagna as well.
Ooh, that sounds. I'd like to try the "Hey, I'm grinding here" combo.
Okay. 3 and 3. You like pizza, pasta, or lasagna?
Ooh, can I get one of each?
I mean, I guess you can. Are you okay with your pockets being kind of? If you're okay, yeah. I'll get you one of each.
Yeah. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do one of each.
Yeah, okay.
Variety is the spice of life.
You're telling me, man. Telling me.
Osvaldo?
Mm-mm.
No.
Mm-mm.
You're not Osvaldo.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
You're not Osvaldo. It's just that I know a guy who wears a green beret like that, and he also has a weird red lip tattoo thing on his face all the time.
You're not confusing him? Because last time I had a call, Osvaldo's the old guy.
Oh. Is he the old guy? Well, how old am I? Not Osvaldo.
There you go, ma'am. Sorry about the wait on that one.
My name is Leo.
No,
Yeah,
not a problem.
Leo.
Thank you.
How old am
Sure.
I?
Stay safe.
I'm
You
not
too,
sure, man.
Stevie.
I'm not
Nobody
sure.
knows. What's my first name?
70s, 80s.
What's my first name? What's my first name?
Huh?
What's my first goddamn
Your
name?
first name?
Yeah.
I never referred to you
Order
by
up,
your
sir.
first name.
I'm sorry. What was that?
You ordered it up in the
perfect.
pickup window.
Oh, I don't think I paid yet.
Oh.
Do I just use the register here?
Yeah. So just use register. Yep.
Perfect.
Appreciate you being honest on that one. Thank you
Perfect.
for that.
Awesome. No,
Yeah.
that's all right. I'm just trying to figure everything
No,
out.
Bye, Ripley.
No, you're good. You're good.
I didn't even introduce myself to that guy. How do you know my name?
I don't
You
know.
called me Osvaldo.
So this guy seems like he knows everything, sir.
He knows
everyone.
everything.
Everything, yeah. Hello, sir. How can I help you?
What do you have here?
We have Italian food, sir. Pizza, pasta, and lasagna.
Oh, you don't got sandwiches?
No sandwiches, sir. No.
All right, well.
Have a good day. I guarantee you, in 3 seconds, he's gonna come back in here in a different outfit and be like, "What do you guys serve here?" And I'm gonna get. He's done it like 6 times already. And,
What the hell?
Yeah.
What's
And
wrong with that guy?
I don't know, but I'm starting to feel like that door needs to get locked.
Good lord, they'll just let anyone in here. All right, thanks, buddy.
Have a good day, bro.
All right, we have eaten and drinking. I don't think I have anything else to make me feel any better. This is a unique welcome case. I've already opened it, so. Oh. Why do I have stuff? Okay. I definitely already had opened that, but I thought I already opened that. It's full of food and stuff. I didn't even need to do that. Oh, it's a Gamba case? Did I opened some kind of green container the first day I streamed. Is that not the same thing? I'm supposed to roll? Oh, so it could be, so it's not full of that stuff. It could be one of those items. Is that what you're saying? Open case. Oh, okay, cool. All right, press E to open. What is it? What do we get? Burger. Well, that would have helped anyway. I still would have needed to get a drink, so we still had to go, but. The bank over here. Ammunition right there. Did I just get healthier, or did I just get hurt even more? Bum, 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 bum. What's up, Duke-a-Doog? What time is our interview? I don't have a actual plan. I was just planning on trying to meet anybody on duty tonight and see if I could talk about it. I was supposed to be on duty yesterday to talk about it, but with Zero passing away, I didn't. I spent the day yesterday with my wife. Don't do crime. Mac is deputy commissioner. Maybe maybe we could do an interview or something. Dude, you have no idea how much I would love to be a trooper. I would totally like schmooze Mac to see if he could get me into the troopers, but I think it would be more like a hey, if you do good here, maybe eventually, but for now let's get to the LSPD. Makes sense. Troopers have to take a test. And it's super hard. Oh my gosh. I hope I can beat it. I don't know if I can handle it. Getting the promotion pads out already. The answer is C. Aha. Writing this down. Yes, yes. I wonder if there's any dispatchers. There's no. I don't think you can just call though, can you? I can control myself. Call. I don't think that works. I'm in a queue. Maybe it works. Maybe there's a dispatcher on duty. So do bandages not help you heal? Because I got a couple bandages, but they never seem to do anything. It just says it stopped the bleeding, but it doesn't actually make my health go up. This man has been a cop in RP longer than some of my kids have been born. Well, I'll do whatever they need me to do. Need first aid kits. So what's the point of a bandage? Oh, so you can bleed in this game. So bandages are there to stop bleeding, but you need a first aid kit to regenerate health that's been lost. Okay, work slowly. All right. I see. In your buns. Can you just jump forever? Look at me. Wow, this is faster than running regular. I think I'll just do this. Look at me. Look at me. Wee. Look at me. I'm on the phone and I'm running around jumping. Do I fit in? I think it's like no pixel system with 311 911. The grinder run on the phone, running and jumping. I got a min max. I might get there a little faster if I look like a fucking idiot. If I just look like a fucking moron, I'll get there 0.2 seconds faster. I need to min max my speed here. I've got to be the most efficient. It's text. Ah, that's unfortunate. Ew, bunny hopper. I'm jumping. I'm jumping. I'm jumping. I'm armoring. I'm armoring. I'm oxying. I'm oxying. One down. One down. Left side. Two down. Two down. I'm oxying. I'm oxying. Two more coming left side flank. Come. There's a call system, but rarely gets utilized as officers don't sign on to take calls. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame them. Being a cop in RP is very difficult when you also have to be the one taking the call, dispatching your own units to the call, getting to the call, controlling the scene, getting the suspects in cuffs, somehow documenting the crime as it occurs in case anybody goes to court. You got to be able to, like... It's crazy. You got to be able to... The expectation is that you're going to have all this information and have time to ask a million questions while the person's actually resisting you. Hang on, don't run off yet. I still have to photograph your fingerprints on this thing. I still have to pick up the bullet casing. Sir, come back here. Could you point the gun at them again? I need a picture of it. Yeah, and then then you got to go to court. Then you got to be the prosecutor and the bailiff in case someone wants to bust into the courtroom and start shooting. So you're the dispatcher, the scene control, the arresting officer, the detective, the booking officer, the transport officer, the bailiff, the prosecutor, and whatever you call it, the witness, whatever it is. Then you get the spirit of the law judge. And the judge, and the jury, and the executioner. Do the alien run. You've got to be ready to do that. Can't get enough. I might want to change how I look. Is there like a... Can you change how you look a little bit at the clothing store? Did they let you change your face at all, or is it just clothes? I remember on NoPixel 2.0, you used to be able to... You have to go to a barbershop for that. Do I want to do that right now? I'll probably do that later. Yeah, I remember with 2.0, you used to be able to go to like a plastic surgeon to do that, and then in 3.0 they made it into barbershops, which makes it so much more quality of life friendly. I think once or twice I ran into people who literally were running from the cops and ran into a barbershop to like change their face. But that's pretty rare that happens. Public records. So this was going to be a spot where I could... What does it say? What? Oh, JR Home. You can apparently look up the legal code here. So if you go to here, you should be able to see the penal code. Improper use of a vehicle. Operating a vehicle in a manner inconsistent with its intended use or environment includes driving on sidewalks, parking in interiors, or stunting in inappropriate locations. Burdens of proof. The defendant operated a vehicle outside its normal legal use. The conduct presented a safety risk or violated normal public use. Okay. Illegal surveillance. Using cameras, drones, or recording equipment to film in restricted zones or sensitive situations without authorization includes crime scenes, private government facilities, or active police operations. Tampering with voting equipment. Criminal sale, class 1. Violation of clean air ordinance. Air hazardous to the atmosphere. Littering. Established violations act. An individual is observed in recorded discarding waste or refuse in a manner that contributes to public pollution or disorder. Upon the fifth recorded violation, the individual is subject to misdemeanor violation. Nice. Illegal weapon modification equipment. Let's see. So can you just do like possession? No, that doesn't. So you can't actually search for a crime. That's just for people. Class 3 file. Let's see. Criminal possession. Oh, they're not in alphabetical order? Okay. Class 2 firearm. Semi-automatic submachine guns and or shotguns. Class 3 firearms. Semi-automatic to automatic rifles and or high caliber weapons and or weapons that discharge explosive projectiles. Does not have a weapons license. So where's possession of a class 1 firearm? And why is it so far away from the others? Below penal. Oh, there's another search box here. Okay, I thought that was like a title. Okay. Class 1. Ah, and it's snappy too. I like how quick that is. Possession of a class 1 firearm. Pistols, including semi-automatic variations, hunting rifles. That's neat. What do we have here? The docket. They've got reports. They've got wanted. Oh, they can see they can see criminals that are wanted. But they can't see what for. They can just see, oh, they can see when it expires too. Hey yo, bruh. I think you should take a nap for 4 more days, bruh. You know what I mean, bruh? I just got a feeling. No, you know what? Fuck it. Listen, your warrant expires in exactly 4 days. Just lay low till then, bruh. And they can't touch you. Trust me, bruh. I can see exactly when it expires, bruh. Bruh, I know exactly when your arrest warrant expires. You know that crime you did? Well, the cops ain't allowed to arrest you for it after 4 days, bruh. So just lay low, bruh. Makes perfect sense. Alright, let me see. Why is there 3? Oh, you can actually decide to sit in the left side, middle, or right side. Or maybe that's not that works. Can you change how you sit? I don't. F1. You can choose different actions. Animations. Let's see. Relaxation. We got pride animations, thinking animations. I like all the categories. Okay. So, is there like a sitting category? Arm folding animations. Cop animations. The pullover one is kind of weird. Runway royal poses. Random actions. Air guitar knock. Ledge. Props. Backpack. Barbecue. In a box. Clean. Crack. Nope. Don't do that inside a police station. Do you actually get the prop? Nice, you do. Round end. Smoke. Sorry. Didn't mean to cough right into the microphone like that. Medical ones. Weird. Chicken. The beast one. What's the pullover one? It's like you're telling someone else to pull over. I don't quite get that. Parade rest. I don't like that either. It's just so awkward. Traffic stop. I think I'd like to try that if I had a radio. Cop beacon. That's the traffic. Law stop. Can you move while you're doing that? Can't wait for the interviewer just standing there watching me. I don't have an interview scheduled, unfortunately. I don't even know if we're going to be able to have an interview tonight. So... don't really know what we're doing. I was just kind of hoping to come in the lobby and see if I could check with any cops about anyone in command is on duty that would mind doing an interview for me to get me hired. Oh, that's true. That's true. Let me try that. 311. I'll just sort of hang out over here. Nope, I guess I won't. That one doesn't work. This one doesn't work. What is going on with me right now? Do I need to... I think I need to cancel my previous email. Okay. Interesting. Sit... Okay, so I wonder, is there a way to change your... First, am I injured? No. Let's see. Expression, group menu, stand up, show cache, walk styles, perks. Let's see, is there like a sit? Do you have to like define your sit style every time you sit down, or can you like sit chair? You have to place the sit. Oh wait, you can place animations. Is that a slash command? You've been told to meet the commissioner whenever you are around by Bird. Oh, that's true. That's okay. Slash... It gives you like a blueprint. Yeah, but do you have to... Is there a slash command to do like a place thing, or do you have to go into the animation menu and then place? Like, how do you tell it what... Share evil? ECMD. What? So, slash E... sit chair. So that just tells me... it's a place button. Slash E CMD name of command. CMD sit chair. Am I missing any messages? No. It says position below the emote in the animation menu. Okay, so you can only do, you can't do it like a slash command. You have to go find it and then click the button. There's no way to do it in a slash command. Chair. Chair swing legs. Chair pose. Okay. Why is my head just choking to the side so unnaturally like that? Oh, man. That's funny. You can slash command, but just have to be in the right position when you're standing to go into the emote. You can do slash E and name. Yeah, but that'll just do the emote immediately. I'm trying to see if there's a way to like place, like do a slash E and then like place the emote. You know what I mean? Like I just did. Hello. 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 Hello, sir.
Hey, Ripley.
Hello. Hello, sir.
Come and be my friend.
Yes, sir.
Make sure it's locked. Ripley, I'm not a member of command. I'm a staff sergeant. However, command will be with us shortly. They're just dealing with an officer kidnapped at the moment. So.
Oh my goodness gracious, that's
yeah,
terrifying.
yeah. It was just the perfect timing as you popped it up, you know.
Does that happen a lot? Officers being kidnapped?
Rarely. It depends on what's going on. If I'm honest with you, at the minute there's a big court case on. So we have had people picked up as a result of stuff like that, but it's very, very rare that we just get randomly kidnapped. Thankfully, at least, anyway.
Yeah, that's dangerous.
Kind of set the precedent on a few of these where if you take us, it's probably not going to end too well for you.
Yeah, so anyone willing to do something like that's probably pretty desperate.
Yeah, pretty desperate indeed. I'm currently listening to the tank there as they're driving around with it, so I'm not sure on the situation with the officer, but hopefully sooner rather than later they'll be back and up and running. I was just speaking to Deputy Commissioner Mack at the courthouse, and he said that you're someone that we needed to come over and have a chat with. So I figured I'd come over real quick just to make sure you didn't get too disheartened, at least anyway.
Oh yeah, I'm not in any big hurry. I don't mind waiting for the right moment.
Awesome.
Especially with a lot of stuff going on. I know how it is to be on patrol. You got 5 plates you're trying to keep spinning in the air, and someone's like, "Can I have an interview? Can I have a ride along? Can I have someone here talk to me about something?"
It's honestly never ending. I'll be honest.
Yeah, that's part of the job. Police are problem solvers, expected to go around and solve all the problems possible.
Yeah, indeed. I understand you've got a massive tenure of PD work, though. My understanding is. Yeah,
I've been in law enforcement a long time. I've never seen a city quite like this one, so you know, and that might not amount to much, but at least I come in here with at least an understanding of, you know, the foundation of law enforcement.
Yeah, how things has worked out and how what's expected, what expectations are there, and that. Yeah, no, I get that completely. Yeah, I mean, we run a pretty good department. I say pretty good. I don't mean it in that sense. It's a very good department. We try our best to facilitate as much as we can with officers for growth. It's definitely a family atmosphere as opposed to it being just like you're here to do a 9 to 5 and then go off. So you can tell that already because we have like a full team of people out there trying to grab the officer back. Thankfully.
That's absolutely. There's no higher calling than that.
No, definitely not. There is a court case going on at the minute. I was going to say, if you want to, I can take you over the courthouse. TJ's over there anyway, so if you want to have a catch up with him as well at the same time.
Sure, yeah.
And once these guys are finished, we can come back over.
Yeah, that sounds great. Get a little chance to see everybody in action and
definitely
see what the hubbub is all about. Hullabaloo.
So this is a civil liability case at the minute, so it should be coming to an end pretty shortly.
Civil liability. Is it juicy? Is it someone suing the cops or something?
I believe so, yeah. So we unfortunately just recently lost our qualified immunity.
What?
Yeah, trust me, it feels weird to say it out loud as well. I'll be real with you.
So while you're in the,
we're in the trenches, and this is the way that it is.
So if you're in the course of doing your duties and somebody gets hurt, you could be sued civilly because of their injury?
Yep.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That was
However,
ruled by a judge?
The courts have been very, very good with this so far. To be honest, it's already been going on for about a week or so. So it's very much a case of as long as you've done everything within your power as far as the SOPs are concerned, you haven't really got too much of a problem to worry about. But if you've broken SOPs for whatever reason, or you've broken, you know, done something stupid that you definitely shouldn't have done, then yeah, you're not going to have a good time.
Oh, okay. So it's not like endless, like, qualified immunity has been totally repealed. It's just repealed in cases where basically an agent goes rogue and isn't adhering to police procedure or policy in any way.
More or less, yeah.
So there's probably
yeah,
some
that's my
standard of
read
proof on
into
any
it.
kind of prosecution against them that they were in fact breaking SOPs and it wasn't.
Yeah, exactly. It's kind of like the way I've read into it, at least anyway, and I haven't fully read into it as of yet, purely because I've been focused on doing some additional work for the FTO program for ourselves. So I've left my state attorney stuff behind for a little bit, but the conversation I've had with the state attorney, at least anyway, is that in theory there is no protection. However, justices are aware that there might be bad actors out there that might want to play on that fact, so they'll take everything into consideration.
Ah, I see. Okay.
All right, here we go.
I got to get used to unbuckling my seatbelt.
Oh yeah.
I usually just jump out and rely on my
I'll be
core
honest,
strength.
I'm used to that as well. To be able to just jump out of the vehicle at a moment's notice is definitely a missed thought.
It's probably going to be a few days of me watching suspects run down alleyways and take a turn while I'm sitting there struggling to get out of my car. Like, the goddamn suspect is taking a left. I can't get it. My damn seatbelt's got me.
I'll be real. It took me a hot minute to get used to it as well. I was sitting in the car and I was like, why the fuck am I not getting out of this vehicle? I'm doing everything in my power to get out of this car and it just will not let me.
Hey, you know, that just means the seatbelt's doing its job.
Yep, indeed. So we're going to be up on the 3rd floor, so we'll come off at the 2nd. I'll walk up the top way so you can see the overview of the courtroom. This courthouse is literally like a maze, so... The radio is pretty loud at the minute as well also, so I apologize in advance if you say something I don't hear you.
That's all right. Oh, you don't have a first aid kit, do you?
I don't have a first aid kit on me, unfortunately.
That's all right. I'm okay. Mostly okay.
Do you need food or anything like that? Or are you good on
I stopped by the Italian place northwest side of town.
Dente's.
Al Dente's,
Yeah,
that
yeah.
was it. Got myself a grinder, some kind of meal.
I'll make sure I take you via LSMC on the way back so you can grab some medical gear.
Sure.
Right.
Throughout, can we just blanket cover those? Like when it comes to Damien, James, Thorne, and Alice Bowman, the denial of counsel, the denial of probable cause hearing, the inconsequential
How we doing?
annotation, like the case file being evidently
Mr. Ripley.
modified or whatever. Can
My.
those just be blanketed
I like
across
that
the
uniform
board
on
to make
you.
it easy?
Oh, thanks, dude.
No, Your Honor, I object.
Hey,
I
not a
object.
problem. Hey,
Ascended.
I was offering it to make
Wow.
it easy. I have no
Ascended
problem
beyond
going
the
through each and
troopers.
every single one of these. I just wanted to see
Really?
if you guys were
Yep.
amenable.
Yeah, you were offering to make it easier for
I'm
yourself,
almost
not
like
me.
complete god.
That's easy for everyone.
Oh,
Anyway,
wow.
all right, so we're gonna
Well, I mean,
start
you were
with
with the
this
motor
vote.
god, so now you're the everything god.
When it comes to the 5th, 6th, and 14th Amendment, denial of counsel at the time, untrue. She was denied counsel. Rick
Commissioner,
Richards, right, who is
Deputy
a convicted,
Commissioner.
Attempted murder of Leanne Cassidy.
You
so
okay?
of course the officers be like, one
Wait, can the lawyer below us hear
warranting
us? I don't
a
wanna
potential
distract
like
them.
breach of like a felon coming down there and harming them.
I'm gonna
Um,
stop you. Are you testifying?
I am so. What am I supposed to do then?
It sounds like he is testifying.
Why
Why
does
does
that
all you can testify, but we can't?
I'm
You're
testifying.
all
I
he-
guess the-
all that
You
he
are not
can
supposed
do.
to be testifying.
Yeah, I
You
wanna
have to point
testify.
at facts.
Okay, you know what? I got you. Fact. 5th, 6th, and 14th Amendment. They were
Dante
denied
appears
counsel.
to be
they
sweating.
got an
Liar.
effective counsel, Raven Holloway.
That is a lie, Your Honor. That is a mischaracterization of
not-
evidence. Objection, because
Yeah,
they
okay.
were denied counsel.
I
The
am
trial
simply
court
reading what
found
their
that
claims
that
are,
is
Your Honor.
Good
true.
opportunity to shit myself
Your
and get away
Honor.
with it.
If I may.
Did
I'm gonna
someone
have a
say
headache.
civil?
That's what I'm gonna have here.
I tried
Alright.
making it easier.
Mr. Glass, you are not to testify to fact. You are conjecturing here. You need to figure out what evidence you have to support your claims, and you are to bring that to the court. If Miss Holloway
It's a good
may
looking
have
courtroom.
been there. You have
I agree.
to
I like the
prove
flat
that, other
lighting.
than you just
Very
saying it
spacious.
happened.
Well,
There's you testifying in that case.
Well, it's on the report, Your Honor. She was the lawyer
then
on
point
this.
to it.
Well, that's what I'm pointing to it right now. Report 10-10935.
I do wish that the server let
Raven
me
Holloway, marked
move
as
my
the
mouse
lawyer
around.
for
I'm
each
sorry,
individual.
move my camera around.
So yes, they had.
But I've been
they
told
had
that
adequate
if you
counsel.
are a trusted member and you
And
apply
their
for
claims, Your
something,
Honor, denial
you can
of
get something
counsel
like
at the time
that.
of
But I would
processing.
love to be able to just
They
detach the
got
camera from me
counsel.
right now and just
That
look
claim is
that
thrown
way,
out, Your Honor.
It doesn't matter, Your Honor, because under the 5th,
just to give it more
it
of a
says that you
cinematic
will be
thing.
awarded counsel if you cannot afford it. They
Ask
could
Bird,
afford
F
it.
Mac.
So
That is
in
definitely
essence,
give it to you.
Miranda.
I'll wait for that.
yeah, that is Miranda,
That
which
is
is
not
covered
your
under.
amendment right.
I'll definitely.
It is
ask
covered
for
under
that
the
at some
5th
point,
Amendment, though, Your Honor.
You
because
just
it
got
is
to be
right
able to trust the
counsel.
people you give it
And if
to.
counsel
'Cause
cannot
I could
be
totally just go
provided for
to
you
Chain
because
Gang's
you can't
base and be
afford
like,
it, it will
aha,
be
they've got
provided
guns
for you
under
by
the
the
bed or
state.
something. Like,
They
you
could
can't-
afford it.
you
They
can't
asked for their
abuse it.
counsel. They were
But if you just
denied
want to
that
use
right.
it to give
It
your
broke their 5th Amendment
audience a cinematic view of the events unfolding, then that's perfect. That's what it's for. As long
I
as you
mean,
don't
I approved.
go snap back in your body and go, I have a feeling we shouldn't go up that rooftop or something like that.
It doesn't
I have
matter
a
if they got
feeling we
a
shouldn't go down that
counsel.
alley. Something
They did not
gives
get
me
the
a bad
counsel they
feeling about it.
requested. And that is a violation
Surely it wasn't
of
the
their rights.
two guys with AK-47s I just saw in cinematic
Did they
view
or did they
that were
not
hiding
have
behind a dumpster at the end of the alley. No.
counsel
Nothing to do with that. I just got a
Or is
bad feeling.
They did.
They
It
had
is
counsel.
notated on the report.
It's missing context, Your
Yeah, I got
Honor.
a feeling.
It's missing.
They're
It is
omitting.
missing context, Your Honor.
Three hidden doors.
are
I have a
omitting.
feeling.
They
They
are
are
omitting the
omitting.
truth.
Counsel for.
These back-to-back leather jackets.
Could I
They look
call
so
my
cool.
co-counsel as a witness, Your Honor? Because she has
They've
evidence
already
that
denied
she
the
has
witness.
testimony that could directly cross this issue.
Now he's backtracking, Your Honor.
No,
He's
I'm not.
backtracking.
Your Honor.
Because you're making claims
You
that are
have-
not
okay.
founded in fact.
Are they?
Oh,
You are submitting
shoulder
a
holster.
motion to have
Shoulder
your
holster.
own
Shoulder
counsel
holster. Shoulder holster.
communication.
Oh, he's got a
Defense.
shoulder holster.
You
Oh
will
my God,
low-key-
it's possible.
The fact that you
Yes,
scream,
under
but
the
you're
Holy
stipulation.
shit! Shoulder
We
holsters.
have already been down this thing.
Minus
You have,
one.
we have both agreed that we're not doing witnesses.
Oh,
It's
baby.
expedient.
Don't let
No.
Croc see it.
Then
Oh,
I would
nice.
move for
Nice.
summary
Nice.
judgment
Nice.
on my
Nice.
already
Nice.
answered.
Okay, but you understand why, right?
I
We-
understand
Can criminals,
now that
like,
you
take our
don't
clothing
want this
items?
individual to be up here. Explain to me why they shouldn't be up here.
Because we agreed on the no
Oh my
witnesses.
goodness.
However, if you know what,
I'm assuming
bring
we have to be
her up.
unconscious
see
'cause I
no
can't
problem,
actually-
She'll just clarify everything I need.
Okay, so are you contesting, yes or no?
You know what? For the
Oh
sake
wait, I
of
just realized I
proving
took this vest off and
sure,
actually went
she
in my
can come up.
inventory.
All right, Miss Holloway. please step
Siglo's
forward.
Daily Journal. I forgot what I had
Hey,
here.
lips, where are we?
Yes, sir. Yes, Your Honor.
Cigarettes.
Miss Holloway, please raise your hand for me.
Pepperoni pizza.
You swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but
They're
the
not lying
truth
through their
under the
fucking
pains
teeth.
and penalties
We
of
waited
perjury.
for her for like
Yes, sir.
40 minutes, and
You
she
sworn in,
had
Your
to
Honor.
intercept because they would not give us anybody else.
I won't be
Because
taking
they
my seat if
refused.
that's what
They
you're waiting for.
refused to bring Rick in. When he was still practicing his bar, he literally
May I be in, Your
talked to
Honor?
somebody else 30 minutes ago.
You
30 minutes
may.
prior,
This is
he
a
was
little
in the cells,
unorthodox, as
helping,
Mr.
as a
Goliath
lawyer.
is the one
Yeah, I saw undressing.
proffered this whole, but
It seems like a
maybe
spicy case.
Your
So
Honor, can I ask that the plaintiffs back here quiet down? They're screaming, and I can't concentrate on what's going on.
Oh, so sorry,
Lower-
Your
lower your
Honor.
voices,
I'll lower my
Make-
voice to the
make sure that
lawyers.
Everything in the gallery is appropriate.
Yes, Your Honor.
it's so
I'll try to
catty.
control
It's so
my
catty.
Decorum is upheld.
Okay,
I
Miss Holloway, you
I
just
prefer
heard the
that the judge
testimony,
rules with a
or
bit
I
more of an
guess
iron fist in the
You
courtroom.
could call it testimony. It shouldn't be
Why are there
testimony
two
that was offered and
desks
proffered
for each
by
side,
the
though? There should only
state's
be one for
attorney's
each side, right?
representation. Do you agree with the representations that they made to
That's
the
the
court
sheriff
today?
on her crim.
Why not?
As stated in my testimony before, the clients were declined
AFK check
counsel.
two,
They
elected
kept
Boogaloo.
asking for their counsel, and I had to force myself onto police to allow them counsel as they continued to not offer them counsel and tell them that their current counsel, who had an active license and no suspensions, could not be let into the cells, although he was there just an hour and a half earlier.
Oh.
Right. And so, is it your understanding that if you had not basically forced yourself onto them, that they would have been denied counsel altogether?
Objection.
What's the objection?
On what ground?
Speculation. I mean, he's asking her a question that is speculatory. Speculatory? It's a word.
Fucking direct witness.
I will rephrase,
Rebuttal?
Your Honor.
Yeah, okay. Sustained.
Based on the facts and evidence in your possession at that time, do you think a reasonable person would have concluded that they would not have been given
That's
counsel?
still
if you had
speculation.
Objection.
That's still
I
speculation.
asked if she thought a reasonable that's not
You're-
speculation.
You're asking her an opinion on something. She's not an expert witness.
That's also true. I get what this lawyer's trying to do, but you can't do that.
Rebuttal.
You can't say, do you think some reasonable person would have done this?
I think it's highly pertinent to this case, and I think that Your Honor should allow it.
All right, short leash, overruled. Get to your point here.
Yes, I do, as the entire time they did not ask them if they needed counsel, they just continued to tell them no.
You're a lawyer, but I'm not going to ask this on the expectation that you'd be answering as an expert witness. I'm just asking you as a lawyer. When someone is denied counsel,
Okay.
the counsel that they want, is
Ripley's
that a
going to
violation
demolish
of
the
their
courtroom?
rights?
Don't be so sure. I'm not very good in court. I never have been.
All right, no further questions, Your Honor.
Reminds me of Rami's lawyer arc.
Miss Raven Holloway, did you provide legal counsel to the, I guess, the plaintiffs behind us?
Yes.
Okay.
That is all.
Okay.
That's such without.
Is you redirect?
Yep.
All right, go ahead.
Why did you provide counsel?
Is he hot micing right now? Is he
Because
hot?
while
Is the judge hot
attending to
micing?
another suspect or
Feels like the lawyers
another
also
person on
can
the criminal
rule.
case file.
for
I heard that all three of the clients that we have today asking for their
more than
counsel and just continuing to be told no by officers over and over again. And so I started screaming into the cells because I was locked on the other side.
So
if they
is
would...
it succinct to say that you represented our clients because they were denied counsel by police?
Correct.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Well, okay.
All right, are either of you marking this individual for recall?
No.
All right. Soloway, you may step down.
At this point, Your Honor, I'd actually motion for summary judgment on all of the claims that have been submitted to the court on each individual docket filing.
Objection.
In consideration of the defense's entered pleas. Also, the fact that they've admitted wrongdoing, that they've
I don't really
admitted
think
that
you get to
there
like
have
call
been
up your
several
witness
missteps along
and then
the
have them
way.
questioned
I
and
think
then
Your
motion
Honor
for
is
summary judgment before the
really,
defense gets
really
a chance.
inclined
I don't
at
think
this
that's how
point
that
to make a
works.
summary judgment in favor of my clients.
Objection.
What are your grounds?
On the grounds that they're trying to strong arm this case exactly like they did the other one, Your Honor, where
Almost like
even
it's my
you
fucking
yourself
job to
are
strong arm
finding
this.
the discrepancies that Sydney thought has
Their
made.
job.
Right? We are simply, I am presenting evidence. They're getting upset I'm doing it, and they're
Fred
trying
lost
to
traffic
strong arm
court?
you and getting a summary judgment to not allow us to prove facts, so that they can get absurd amount of money.
Fred
for no
lost
reason.
2 for content. Which
Your Honor,
usually
they're
follows a long
providing
crash out.
they're providing evidence that's in direct violation of my client's rights. They tried to provide evidence earlier that you yourself agreed should be suppressed. What do you mean that we're acting in bad faith? If anything,
Honor,
they're acting in bad faith because
he's representing
they
facts
have
wrong. The evidence-
acknowledged.
He's act-
Your Honor, the evidence I pointed
Is this guy a
to
lawyer's
were
cop?
evidence of Dennis Withlebottom's statement and Hawka's statement. I didn't point to McLean's statement regarding your thing, Your Honor, saying that to not use McLean's statement. I did not.
Yeah, because of course he's going to say that now because you struck it, but he did at
No,
one
but
point.
even
They
before-
did at one
He's a
point
lawyer?
bring that up, and
He
you had
talks
to
like
make a
a-
ruling on it. If you deny
He
that,
talks like
that's
he's straight
just
out of high
simply denying the facts of the record of this case.
Your Honor, he's trying to strong arm this. Let's just continue what we were doing. It was moving along fine.
I resent that, Your Honor. I'm not strong arming. I'm using my knowledge.
Okay,
To allow him to bring a witness.
all right. Guys are not providing anything else other than bickering at this point.
Brain Crockhead
We're
bar
denying
search.
the motion for summary judgment now. However, it is still on the table, and I still want to hear an adequate defense. If you are not going to substantially provide us any evidence, testimony, I am going to be inclined to do summary. You cannot, as the defendant's attorney, come up here and testify to facts. You need to point to it or have somebody do it for you.
Well,
Okay?
and that's what I did, Your Honor. I pointed to
I understand that you are making these assertions. I'm just saying, moving forward, I'm going to be more inclined to summary judgment if I have to remind you yet again. Okay?
Sure, Your Honor. That was a mistake on my part, and I will.
According to Gemini,
All right. We'll do
a motion for summary judgment is a request made by
That
one
being
party in a
said,
lawsuit asking the
now that
judge
the
to
witness
decide
is
the
down
case or
here,
part of it in
it
their
was
favor without a
technically
full
your
trial.
turn as the defense.
Essentially, the
Please
party is
step
saying,
forward.
even if you believe everything the other side is saying, the
As I
undisputed
was with
facts
Miss Bowman,
and the
I was
law
simply saying that the
show that I should automatically
back up
win.
on which, like, how they titled exactly
How it
their
works.
claim
Motion
on
is
the
filed
14th,
after the discovery phase. When both sides get their evidence, one party
denial
files
of
for the
counsel
motion.
at time of
Evidence.
processing.
They present evidence like
hopefully
documents and sworn
proved the
testimony
testimony
to
of
show that
Raven,
there's no
as well as
important
on the report,
disagreements
which I pointed to as
on the
fact, Your Honor.
facts.
as
opposition, the opposing party gets a chance to respond, presenting their own evidence
That they didn't pay for.
to show that there is a genuine dispute over key facts.
Just object again on the
and
grounds
for
that
the judge's
they
decision.
wouldn't
The
have
judge
been
reviews
given
everything and
counsel
makes a decision
had Raven
without
Holloway not
hearing
that is
stepped in to
speculation,
offer
Your
it.
Honor.
why it
It's
would be
fact
approved or
in the
denied.
court
If
that
it's
they didn't
approved,
object to
the
up to this
judge
point, Your
agrees that there's no
I
genuine
heard
disputes of material fact based on
They
evidence
added
on
one
law.
was
established as fact.
The outcome is
Mr.
obvious,
Hodgkin.
and the trial would be
I
a
objected,
waste of
like,
time.
every
My
single
last
time.
I'm
question-
asking him a
to win
question.
as
My
a
last
matter of law.
question to the witness,
If
Your
it's
Honor,
denied, the judge
was
finds that
whether
there
or
is a
not
genuine
she-
disagreement over important
whether or not
facts
our clients would have received
that could
counsel
affect
if
the
she
outcome of the
hadn't,
case. A reasonable jury
if she
could
hadn't
potentially
intervened.
find
And
in
her
favor of the
answer to that was in
non-moving
the
party,
affirmative, that they
so the
would not
trial
have
is necessary
received
to weigh
counsel.
the evidence and determine.
The state did not
Yes, sir.
object to that. In fact, they came up and asked a follow-up question after. So
Your Honor, I did object every time that he tried to do that. I said speculation, I think 3 times every time he did that, and you sustained everything until finally, you, Your Honor, even though after I objected, you allowed him a short lease. So that is not true.
She's a fucking lawyer.
No, it comes to a point where this stuff is just too much. Whenever you two are just going back and forth at each other's throats, man. Have some decorum. Don't talk over each other,
Yes,
okay?
sir.
What was the initial objection here?
Judge needs to grab this courtroom by the
Mr.
balls.
Buddy.
the objection was
Buddy.
that he's mischaracterizing evidence and testimony.
Your rebuttal?
Not
That is just
again.
not true, Your Honor.
Every single one of your
I am
tweets.
not doing that. I
It
mean, I
is-
don't know.
it is
because
true,
that
Your
was
Honor.
not his original
Okay.
objection. He's changed it now.
Sustain.
Your objection on it? Nuh-uh.
No, I mean, I don't know what I'm supposed to say in rebuttal
Thank
to
you,
that, Your Honor,
Gallery.
because that just isn't true.
I'm here all day, Your Honor.
Appreciate you. All right. I think at this
Judge
point,
Vance is your favorite? Is this Judge Vance right here?
we need a 5-minute recess. Because I feel like there needs to be a better strategy from both sides here. Because we are just getting at each other's throats and we're not actually talking about what's at hand here. So I'm going to put us in 5 minutes recess. At this point, both sides should convene with both members of their litigants.
I don't often see that happen where the
and
judge just says we're
come
going to
up with
5-minute
your
recess
plans,
so you can talk
and
about your
also
strategies
come
because
up
you
with your
suck basically.
closings, because we're getting to that time here and I don't want to have to wait any longer. Okay. So here's your 5 minutes. We are in recess.
Defense is ready for closings at this point, Your Honor.
You're the plaintiff.
No, I know. I'm not. You can have your 5 minutes, but that's
5 minutes
all.
to figure out what one lies to fucking tell.
Sure, buddy.
Hey, Fez. Fez, objection.
Cool. You gotta get down there.
Fucking jump.
Well,
Then
that sucks,
fucking
man.
jump, Kane.
Look, you're
Fly away like a pigeon fucker you are, bucko.
Cross them off. It's nothing.
I mean, if I was the state's attorney,
Hey,
I would
what's up,
probably
Rick?
come up here and
How you
offer
doing, man?
Oh, yeah, you
plea
know,
deal
not
or
bad, not
settlement
bad. Just
offer.
stopping by, figured I'd apply for a job over here and see if I could help a little bit.
It sounds like
Really? You want to work?
Where's
Okay.
the pigeon?
Yeah,
prison
figured
offered
I'd see what I can do.
amount, well, I'm
Okay,
sure
I'll
you
search
you
you.
take it.
Think I like it?
Consenting to it.
I think you'll love it.
Okay, it's a pigeon.
Timing is a little bad though.
Show he is
Oh, why is that?
consenting to a
We
search.
had an academy like 2 days ago,
Oh, no, how will I? Oh boy.
Look in your pockets.
so we might
I
have
missed the
to.
academy. I mean, I don't know if I can do it, Mac.
I knew it!
I know, but I mean, we kind of have them on a rotating kind of
I mean, as you can see,
schedule these academies, so I don't know when the next one's gonna be, but
Sure,
that's,
sure. Do you
that's
think I
kind
need
of
to go
like
to the academy, or?
I don't think you need to, but it's kind of a kind of a formality that like it's principle type
totally
of shit,
go
you
to
know.
one.
Yeah, no, I figured you would be willing to. I just gotta
Oh,
figure
you
out
look
exactly
terrible,
the best
dude.
one.
Go take a shower. You look homeless.
Alright.
But
DNN now, you old prick.
would you be able to do a late night one?
Alcoholic.
I could do any time of
you're
any
doing great,
particular
Bo.
day.
You're doing great.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right. Let me just figure out when the first opportunity for one of those is.
There's no pigeon.
I think AU is our next one, but let me see. It may be early month. Let me see. It may be like a week or two.
That's alright. I think I've got a cruise coming up in September.
It's me.
I'll get you the
Oh, fuck.
dates.
That's where I'm confused.
When is my cruise?
Found
Calendar.
not guilty. Haka literally
The
admitted
flying
on the
pit?
stand that he did not give us the lawyer that we wanted.
What the hell happened?
I mean,
Yeah, I've got a cruise the first week of September that I'm going to be on.
Okay.
Burdens of proof.
There's one.
That doesn't matter. Raven had to intercept.
There's one on the
They were not able to
31st
Of
at 2
August,
a.m. Yeah. So you said the 1st of September. So that is
I
pretty
leave on-
rough.
Yeah, I leave for the cruise on the 30th, so I'll still be at sea by the 31st.
Oh.
My cruise leaves
August
on
August
the
31st.
30th.
Okay.
It leaves August 30th. It comes back September 8th.
I don't know. They're right now.
Okay. Fuck. That sucks.
I don't think you have to be voted in for magistrates.
Officers, did you hear that? He threw a pigeon.
Unless we could reschedule the academy.
I'm a deputy. I'm not a real officer.
I would want it rescheduled just for me.
Yeah, but I mean, if it's not a big deal on the date, then maybe I don't know. Let me see what day is the 31st. Like maybe it's like a certain day they like doing it.
They have a retained lawyer.
Here's the thing, though, Vito. Would you rather go into COJ?
It's a Sunday, so it's a weekend.
Well,
he
when you
can't
DM
go
Hutch. Well, the deputy
Fuck, that's
commissioner.
really rough. Bad timing.
Because you don't want to give them another.
Don't worry, we got him.
Hi, Bryce. Hi.
Police academy. What a waste of time, man. Unless, what are they going to teach me?
Alright, let me see if I can dig a little bit.
Sure. Yep.
But here's the thing, though. COR is just as good because technically this case right here that we're
I'm not going around Mac. I know I could just DM, you know, like Hutch or something. I'm not going around Mac. That's not how that works. You know how disrespected I would feel if someone asked me and I told them what I wanted them to do, and then they just DM'd the server owner or the PD owner or something? I'd be like, okay, that's cool. Fuck you. I'm absolutely not doing that. There's plenty of people that skipped academy. They'll figure it out. Yeah, I'm sure. Whatever. I'd go to the academy. I'd like to see if I could do any police work before that or whatever.
You can, but to the degree you have to act, to justice
What
of
the hell?
department if you go over the case.
Half the Rangers skip the academy. Hutch will just DM Mac and say whatever
Cole
you
is
want.
here,
You're making it wait
everybody!
for.
Oh my God, Cole showed up.
If they want me to go to the academy, I'll happily go to the academy. I'm not sure what they'll teach me that I don't already know, but maybe it'll be worth it. I don't know. It's easier for me to poo-poo the idea, but for all I know, I assume Timac knows what he's doing. I mean, I'm gonna take a wild guess that the deputy commissioner of the police of the police knows, you know, if he wants someone to go to the police academy or not. I'm pretty sure he knows. He doesn't want to overstep PD High Command. Oh, I see what you're saying. Wait, isn't the Deputy Commissioner High Command? He's got the 5 stars. I'm sure he's High Command, right?
No, review is more like for certain other things, like
I assume SOPs are a little different from what you're used to. Oh, I'm sure they are. I can learn SOPs, though. You don't need to go to a police academy to learn SOPs. You just gotta... Yeah, me too. Me too, Bear. I also want to respect the process. I don't want to big dick my way and just be like, don't you know who I am? I don't need to go to the academy like everybody else. Like, I'll go. I don't want any special treatment. If people want to fast track me or do anything, I'll accept it because I think I know what I'm doing.
Alright, we're calling this back.
I don't feel like I need it, but at the same time, if they would like me to, I will absolutely do it. I'm not going to make them feel a certain kind of way because they ask me to do what everyone else does.
What is he doing?
It is noted he's a
Planner.
murderer,
That's
Your
not
Honor.
how this works. Like, I'm not the type. I'm not like a big
Yeah,
shot.
and if Your Honor had allowed us to
Never
call
have
him as
been,
an
never
expert
will be.
witness, we could have made that statement
regular
on
guy.
the record that Mr. Kane Anderson is in fact a furry and
Commissioner,
an expert witness.
next
on
Not gonna
to
go me
him
into
is
getting him up on the stage.
I mean, we got one last chance, Your Honor. One last chance.
Your
One
Honor,
of the
I
others
would
is
be
true.
fine with
I'm
you
a
bringing
furry
up
and
just
an
for that
expert
one
witness,
question
or I'm
under
not a
oath.
furry and I'm not an expert witness. Make your call, Judge.
Your Honor, this is hard. It's hard to
the
take. I'm not
Nile
gonna
is a
lie.
river in Egypt.
An expert.
I think Mac knows you're good. That's why he's doing all this, going to try and help. Yeah, I mean, sure.
Mr.
Totally.
Glass, it's your turn to state your defense as well as evidence and witnesses, etc. Where is your?
What do you guys think of the
second chair?
uniforms? I don't know.
Well, she's right here. My second
They're a
chair.
little.
My third chair is,
I don't know why the uniforms are so like skin tight on this server. They're like. They don't look like, you know what I mean? I mean, they do. They're very flattering. Don't get me wrong, but like, why do they look? Why do they look like that?
Let the record show.
Isn't it a little comical how they look like that?
Second chair.
There's no short sleeves.
No, she's been second chair, Your Honor.
Why aren't there short sleeve shirts?
Regardless, it'll reflect on the record.
Sure.
Move forward.
I hate the '80s sweatshirt cuffs. '80s. Oh, is there? Yeah. Okay. Wait, 80. Oh yeah, I just realized that. Oh my god, I just noticed
Your
that.
Honor,
Why do they
for
have
ground
those?
1 of denial of counsel.
Yeah, the shirt cuffs. And now that you pointed it out, it's all I can see.
Report 10935.
Gotta show off your assets, I guess. They're an upgrade over the previous iteration. Trust me. I don't actually know what the previous iteration of the PD uniforms looked like.
In the previous trial. The
honestly, people can crap on Onyx all they want, but I think that they had the best looking PD uniforms that I've ever seen.
Or had violent felonies as well as.
And they've only apparently gotten better since then.
With that being said,
Your Honor, I'm going to object again.
High quality uniforms and a cool looking.
These are not facts.
Yeah. Onyx uniform, I agree, it's pretty good.
Okay.
I have no bad blood for the people there. I love the people that play on Onyx. I love the roleplay there.
If you're gonna
I think they're great, and I think their cars look great. I think their uniforms look great. I love their radio. The PD radio is great.
Obviously, you guys.
I love a lot about
I was
Onyx
not privy to
this day.
You cannot just reference something.
I certainly
that
didn't stop playing there because I like don't like them or because I whatever. Like I have any disagreements with the people there. I love them.
They're just gonna be investigating you, bro. Could be labeled as evidence, but
I just couldn't make my stream. I just couldn't make it work while I was there.
In front of me right now.
My stream was dying, and I wasn't having as much fun. So
I'm gonna be striking anything that has to do
Prodigy
with,
might get those since Wise Guy said he's.
Please go with your line of
Ravage.
questioning or
Is that a thing?
highlights.
Oh.
Okay.
yes, Your Honor, apologies for that. Where we want to highlight is Commander Hawka's testimony in the report itself, 10935.
No, he has to decide it like right after this.
Specifically.
Sorry if this is a controversial topic, but what happened with unscripted?
But he ruled that there's gonna be
basically the server employees.
Apologies, Your Honor.
It started out as purple, and then
I'm gonna remind my clients.
the server owners had a falling out with each other and split apart. And
but I also would like to make an objection.
One faction stayed with the purple, and the other faction became unscripted. And most of us went with the unscripted faction. And then within a matter of months, that faction started infighting and getting all paranoid and backstabbing and conniving and disrespecting.
She did not mention.
And that became like, okay, well, we're all just basically imploded.
I blame my
drama
co-counsel.
and
Yes, Your Honor.
a bizarre
with the
fumble.
statement
Just an
from
absolute
Commander
fumble.
Hawka
It
in
could have
the
been a really
testimony,
successful server.
I would like to
but-
point your attention to the last
Is that a police
paragraph
car,
on
or-
10935, where he does address the counsel request from the plaintiffs.
Sorry.
With that, I would also like to point your
That guy has
attention, and
a
if I'm able
claw
to,
on his back.
to case law
Is that normal?
Wheat versus
People
United
walking around
States.
with giant claws on their back.
Where-
Okay. I'm gonna object for everybody here.
Larry the
I
Regarding,
can object if
case
that's
laws,
better for the record.
Yeah, when referencing case laws, if you're going to make an argument about it, you need to submit that to court ahead of time. Now, while we
That claw
recognize
hurts if you hit. Do they wear it like a boxing glove, or do they just smack you with it?
Miranda, the list goes on. I can give you a formal list after this.
The claw's a melee weapon?
Referencing outside cases, the only
I'm
thing
just
that I
happy
will
Abdul
allow
is here. Yeah, I
is
love Abdul.
arguments.
I'll be AFK
Not
kicked.
necessarily, I will not rule upon
do that.
other cases.
Slash
The
AFK, is that
counsel
what you
for
did?
the plaintiffs would stipulate that so long as they don't just use the Supreme Court citation as their sole representation for their
Yeah.
argument, and they actually make an argument based on the facts of that case, that we'd be willing to accept that as an argument.
Exactly. So, I didn't mean to cut you off. You now may begin, but with that knowledge forthright. Okay.
Absolutely, Your Honor. And for the
I
sake
feel
of
like it's
everybody
such a
here,
shit
as
look
well
that
as
when the
just
co-counsel's
keep things
just
going,
texting them
we'll
what
just
to
move
say the whole
forward from
time.
the case law by pointing the attention to the last paragraph
That
of
is so
Commander
awkward
Hawk's
that just
statement in the
happened, dude.
report. It is stated in there that Rick Richards was denied as the request for counsel on the basis of the inquiry of his current standing. With that being said, it is also stated in that report that they
Investigate
did
what?
allow Miss Holloway to represent them
Are you
as
saying
counsel.
that, like,
So
Dante
with that
Glass
being
is
said, their
texting her
Sixth
what to say?
Amendment
Oh,
right was
100%.
not
Look at
violated.
him.
Although
Yeah,
it wasn't
that's-
the choice of their or representative of
correct me
their
if I'm wrong,
choosing,
that's a
they
fucking
were still
charge.
allowed counsel. Miss Holloway was not denied the
Everybody does it,
opportunity
bro.
to
Y'all were doing that
represent
shit.
them, and that is
We-
stated
we
in
talk
the
shit,
statement.
But, like, not to the point of guiding.
Your Honor,
us
I'd
on
object to that on the grounds that it just like it does not square with
I
evidence
wish
that's
Onyx
already in
wasn't strict
testimony.
when it came to the
My-
standard of crime RP.
My
that pushed a
co-counsel
lot of
already
people
testified
away.
today.
That's the
I feel it too. Yeah, I feel what you mean. There were a number of
Not-
times
not
where
evidence found in
I was having
testimony.
fun
Not-
with the
it's fact
situation,
evidence or
Not found in
testimony.
evidence.
but
Yes.
the other cops in
Yes,
it were just
exactly.
like, yeah, but he
rebuttal?
is, you know, he
Your
is
Honor, I
causing a
believe that this is
situation that
going
could
to
lead
be
to a
an
danger
interesting
to society, so we have to shoot him now.
opposition to this.
Bang, 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 bang. And I'm
Given
just
that
like,
Miss
oh,
Holloway
okay,
is
I guess that's over.
currently the counsel
That could have been
on
really
this
fun. You know,
civil
that was a
suit,
fun
as well as
situation, but
the
everyone just
criminal,
blasted, and then I ask
appeal.
why. They're like,
So,
well, he was
yes,
causing
there may
danger.
be
It's like,
opinions or
okay, I
perspective of Miss
guess,
Holloway that was
yeah.
just testified to on the
I
trial
agree.
today.
I
That
think there was a
does
lot of
not
potential for
negate
Onyx,
what
but
was
I agree that
witnessed,
it
as
was
well
a
as
bit
what
more.
was experienced by
Who cares about
Commander
the content?
Haka in the report
You know, like
10935.
we have to follow the law. We have
I'm
to
not
enforce
going
the
to
law.
object. I'm just going to have my standing
they're
objection.
apparently
for
they're a lot better now.
facts, not
When I was
evidence,
there,
but I
it was a
also
bit more
want to
strict,
point it out
but
for
I
the
think
court
it's
record
loosened
that
up a little bit.
all of this is
I
just
think it's a little
further
better now,
admission
but I
by
don't
the
know.
state that they don't take accountability for what
They
happened.
just strive for fun.
That is just not
above
true,
all
Your
here.
Honor.
Well, both extremes can have
All
problems.
right, all right,
Both extremes
all
can
right.
have
We all
May
get
I
our
problems.
say
jabs,
something,
but
Your
you
Honor?
need to
I'm just
quit
gonna
it
turn
with
it down a little
buddy.
bit.
All right. As for the
I'm not saying
objection
that
of facts
the
not found in evidence,
one
extreme
she
that
is
Onyx was in was
referencing
right,
ideas,
but I'm also not saying that
um,
the opposite
in
extreme
evidence from the
is right.
testimony of Mr.
There's
Haka.
probably a happy middle ground,
What
which is
was
what you
your
always want to try to
initial
strive
claim
for, is to find an
on
area
the
where you
grounds of
can
facts not found in
have
evidence?
fun as a cop and
Well,
immerse,
she was
immerse
saying
yourself in
that
the role
he was
and
denied
behave
representation
in a way that
and
is
or
at
he was
least
Mr. Richards was
reasonably
denied entry to the cells
convincing
based
that you're
on
a cop
you know
in a
confirming with the
video
justice.
game
That's what
world,
they basically just
and
said.
you're
and that
doing a job and you're a
in
person.
allowing Raven Holloway
Let's
to
put it this way.
represent my clients,
I, as a
that they-
cop role
the state
player,
effectively
should
did
be
not
doing a
infringe on my
convincing
client's rights.
about
That's not the
the
case,
same
Your Honor.
level of
As was
convincingness
just
that
demonstrated
I'm
in
really a
court
cop
minutes ago.
as
Raven
everybody
Holloway
else on the
forced
server,
yourself
that they're really
upon
what
them
they
because
are. And that
otherwise they would
they,
not
you know,
have received.
And that includes
those
things like
benefits
they're
under the
really
law
a
that
lawyer,
they're
or
entitled
they're
to.
really a judge, or they're really a criminal, but also that they're really like a human
Whoa, who's
being
that
who
guy?
lives on the
Who?
street,
Why is
or
Cole
a person
Gordon
who
here?
lives in the city?
Your Honor, motion.
Where does he come
Motion.
from? Like,
yeah, this is
when I'm role playing with
totally
somebody,
wrong.
I try to make sure that I'm
He's
putting
also
in
not
at
on
least
the
the same
docket,
amount of
and
effort
you
that they're
denied
putting
us
in.
on the docket. Go
Your
back
Honor,
to go
Where
back
it's
to the
like
gallery.
the immersiveness of the situation. If I
were-
feel like they don't
on
care
the
that
criminal
about
case had a full
convincing
stack of
me that they're
people
what they
we
say
asked
they
to be
are,
removed,
that they're
and City
a human
thought
being
allowed
who
to
wants to
be
live
there.
through the
Even
situation
though-
and
Well,
Why is it
there's
get
we
what
also
they
had
want.
3
This
defendants.
court case, Mr. Glass.
I
had
tend
three
to not care
defendants.
as
We
much
have
once they
two
stop
counts.
caring.
Turn back
Or
to the
don't try to
gallery.
convince me of that. But if I see that they're
You were
like
not
doing
here at
stuff
the
like
beginning, and I was
stopping
not
and,
made
and
aware
like
that you would be
putting
present.
care into their
He's
RP
advising
about, like,
counsel, Your Honor.
you know, that they don't want to
He's
die and that they
advising
want to get
I
away with the
just
situation and
already
they don't,
said
they're not
advising.
just an insane
Your
video
Honor,
game
I
character.
apologize. Your
So
Honor,
that
I
usually
apologize.
it really motivates me to put more effort into my RP as well.
That was not me.
They have a lot of different kinds
I'm
of
motioning
cops
for
here, but
dismiss on the grounds
need
that
a few more
counsel for
serious
the
ones.
state have misstepped time and time and time and time
help even
again.
it out.
This is just the most recent
Yeah, I mean, I
example
offered
of
to
them
make
trying
a
to
goofy.
circumvent
I thought that
due
they wanted
process
goofy, so
and
I
the
was
rule
going to
of
make
law,
a
Your Honor.
derpy.
And I
Mr.
encourage you to make a
derpy
motion
character,
now.
Three objections. I have
named
yet to
QTL.
render on, so let's please
You know, a
get
big
to
fat
this.
cop who always trips
Now,
and the
facts
cop,
not found in
then
evidence.
he's always
She's
UTL.
attesting to the fact of
But
what happened here. I will waive
everybody I've
the also
asked about Prodigy
testimony
and
of
everyone
Ms.
on one Prodigy who's invited me to the server has been like,
you know
oh,
that.
that's
So,
funny, but no, we would rather have you as
facts
Ripley.
not found in evidence, you had a
I'm like, are you sure?
secondary
Because I mean, let
motion,
me give you two choices. Ripley
objection,
would
which
probably be
was-
more stern and probably like knowledgeable and competent and would probably actually arrest people.
I think I was just arguing the
QTL
first
would be a
objection,
goofball
or I
and you'd
don't think
probably
there was a
never
second
make any
objection.
arrests. And they were like, yeah, I get what you're saying. We want Ripley
Your Honor,
though.
if the objections are
Okay, if you say, I was
if the
I thought everyone was
objections are
going to be like,
completed, I would
yeah,
like to
QTL sounds
point
funnier.
one
Yeah, let's do
more,
QTL.
Sentence within Commander
But
Hawk's
nobody
statement
wanted
in
to.
the
Every
night
as soon as every
with
single person
our,
I've talked to so far has
our
said,
round one.
nah, I mean, QTL
So
would be
in
a funny
Commander
character, but
Hawk's
we could
statement,
use more
he does
Ripleys
state
right now.
that other representation
So if
was
they want more
offered
Ripleys,
for
I'll
Ms.
give them
Bowman.
Ripley.
However, she was still focused on Mr. Richards not being allowed entry into
Dude, I'm sorry.
the cell.
Did I dono wall
It
you
was
cap gathers?
because of Mr. Richards' recent
I apologize. Thank you very much
violations
for the prime
criminal record.
for 23 months.
that
It means a
prevented
lot to me.
Move on past that, so.
Well, it's in the statement.
The sub goal
So if we're going
is,
based off of the report,
crashing
that was
hard
the same in the testimony from Commander
has been
Hoffa,
for a bit
nothing
now.
else, Your
If
Honor.
anything, that only proves
thank you
further
very
that
much.
my
Every little bit
witness,
helps.
Miss
Every little
Holloway,
bit
is
helps.
acting in the best interest of her client and
Are
provides
you objecting,
further
Mr.
evidence.
Buddy?
Zero
I
green screen
apologize.
has been recruited to the highway
It's another
patrol.
$100.
Next era, thank you for the sub. That's
I'll
a
take
first time
1,000
Prime. I
just
appreciate
for
you. Thank you for deciding
No,
to
it's
use your
100.
Prime right here in my channel.
All right.
LSPD needs Ripley very hard. Well, I mean, I'll try it.
What's your last name? I want to.
Lockwood,
I think
Your
you're gonna
Honor.
have fun. There's a lot of gems. Wait till you meet
Is
Ripley
there anything
Riz.
else you wish
I think
to
I met
highlight
Ripley
from
Riz, I'm
Mr.
not sure.
Hawker's statement here?
No, Your Honor.
That's the thing.
That
So,
will
like,
be all
I'll
from Mr.
try
Hoffa, as well as
anything.
the state stand.
What's the worst that
from
happens,
one.
right? The worst that could happen is I
Ultimately,
try it.
Ms. Bowman, as well as the other
I try it
plaintiffs,
for a couple
were
weeks,
offered
and I say
representation.
I don't like
Their
it,
initial
and then I stop. You know,
lawyer
like that's the worst that
or,
could happen is I
requested
lose a couple
counsel
weeks and I
was
say
not adequate
I tried
for
it and
the
it wasn't fun
testimony.
to me.
However, you
but
still
what if it
allowed
works out?
Ms.
What if I
Holloway
try it and I
to
decide
speak
I
with
love this?
providing
I'm having
adequate
fun with this. I'm going to keep doing this.
That's
I'm
all
you know,
for
like,
our ground one, Your
I don't
I'm
see any reason
objecting
to not
again
try
on
it.
facts, not in evidence. She
There's
just
always a
said
reason
that
to
their
try it.
first
Connect's trying
counsel
to
was
find you
found
on
to not be
Discord.
adequate. That's not true, and that's not an evidence.
That is an
I mean,
evidence,
we
It
could
is
just
an
DM
evidence.
me.
Again, by
We've DM'd
Hawka.
each other a million times.
No,
Where does
but
it
that's not.
stipulate that?
It's
It
not
says
proof.
that-
I
Yeah,
only
The last
see-
time we DM'd each
Okay,
other
go ahead.
was
It says
last
that
year.
he talked to Magistrate Duran regarding Slickrick's current status as a lawyer, and he was told by Duran that he should not be working or something like that. I can't
That's
off the top of my head.
it's immaterial.
Should
Your
not
Honor.
be, or
Oh, does he
It
mean like
states
in the
the
Prodigy
record
Discord?
for verbatim, Your Honor, that Commander Hawka called Magistrate Martin Duran to ask about Richard,
wish-
which Magistrate
Okay.
Duran gave
in the
full
Discord.
support on not permitting Richard
I could just go
into
to
the cell
general
together.
chat and just be like,
And Your
This
Honor,
had
I.
stemmed from
like
his
an emote.
criminal
That doesn't
record,
state
Your
that
Honor.
he's suspended.
But Your Honor, I also
There
like
we
to
go. I just made a DM
counter
in
this
general
with the
chat,
fact
that's
that this
Miss
specific
your interactions
instance
with
that they're talking
Chatterbox,
about was
dude.
also
I
noted
know
at
I
the
saw
top of
Chatterbox the other day for a
the report
brief
there.
moment. I
And
told him,
that
"Welcome
was
to hell."
changed 3 times, which is the basis
Your
for
Honor, he's
another
arguing
one of our,
different claims that we'll get to
but it's
later.
related to this
man.
claim directly
No,
because
just
they're
direct
arguing.
message. I think he said he doesn't.
They
wanna
opened the
talk
door. I did not.
in character.
I was talking about Hawka's statement, not the statement.
I put
that
a message in
Hawka-
general chat
Okay,
in
Mr.
the
Glass,
Discord,
you
but I
are
could just
back
DM
there.
him.
I understand that Miss Lockwood is up here, and she is the one to raise those arguments. and
I went
she's
into the
up here on
general chat and I
podium.
just said
If you
like
wish to
07.
bring that up to her, you can. But I don't like having you trying to spar with him, and then she's just caught in the middle here. Okay?
I'm still waiting
You guys
for
need
the
to be on the
real
same
RP.
page.
It's got to be real.
Alright,
It's got to be
moving
real
forward,
RP. Run to Phoebe Finch yet? I
you
have
were-
not
you
run
were-
into Phoebe Finch yet. Ripley has never met Phoebe Finch. I don't
Mr.
think.
Buddy. Okay. Mr.
Nixon
Buddy,
has known Phoebe Finch for a while, but I
you
don't think
were
she's met
arguing
Ripley.
on the semantics of this Duran
I'm actually
thing,
not sure.
correct?
Now I'm
Give
having
me your
I'm
argument
having
yet.
doubts.
Right. Well,
Has
she's
Ripley
establishing
ever met
it as
Phoebe
fact,
Finch on
Your Honor.
NoPixel?
She's saying that it's fact that Mr.
don't-
Richards shouldn't have been down there,
No, I
and
don't
therefore
think
there was
so.
no violation to the
I don't
Sixth
think I've
Amendment
ever
right.
roleplayed
That's
with
not true. That has not been
Divatopia
established through any of the trials.
Ripley
That has, if
before.
anything, the opposite has been established. That he was
I met
denied
Tinker.
the opportunity to represent
Ripley
them
has certainly
without
met
just
Tinker on
cause.
NoPixel before,
And
but
they,
not,
they might
not
say
in Prodigy,
that
no.
Magistrate Duran said that he agreed that they were well within their rights to deny him entry, but that simply isn't the law, and it's not the truth, because the only institutions that have the ability to deprive a person of their bar license are the Bar Association and a panel of 3 judges making a decision, not the police.
Happened again.
So
Not the
her
police or-
assuming that is fact, not the police, not Magistrate Duran. The only institutions that could have made that decision would have been the Bar Association and a panel of 3 justices. So for her to stand there in front of you and proffer that to you as fact is misleading the court.
If I may, Your Honor.
You may.
You may.
Going purely based off of the statements, and I can read them again verbatim for you, Your Honor. There was a reason for this particular counsel to have not been allowed into the cells, which we've covered time and time again, and I'm sure you are frustrated of hearing the same thing over. With that being said, police, per Commander Hawka's statement, they did not deny Ms. Holloway the opportunity
Hey, there's Gordo and Bear.
to counsel the plaintiffs.
And
If that
Barry.
was the case, then that would have been a Sixth Amendment violation, but that was not. They were allowed.
What's up, Subhuman
counsel.
Panda?
They
Thank you
were
very
just
much
not
for the
allowed counsel of
11-month
their
Prime
choice in that matter
resub.
because they were ineligible for that statement.
Well, then, Your Honor, I would object again because I'd like them to
I don't know
explain
if you
exactly
already
why
saw my
Mr.
message,
Richards was
but
in the cells not
I told
30
Chatterbox
minutes an hour
about zero, and
before
he said,
representing different
"Yo,
clients, and when it came to
that's
my
sweet, thank
clients
you."
and my clients in specific, they were denied his counsel.
Your Honor.
Is that in evidence?
That is in evidence, and that was
My
ruled
little
on in
buddy.
the previous trial as well.
My little
Where
buddy.
Because
is that in
Mr. Richards
Just
testified
noticed
to
my
that
prime
on the
had run
stand.
out. Well, I appreciate it.
But
I
we
very-
already
I very
agreed
much
that
appreciate
I
it.
what
already
happened in the lab-
stipulated if you're gonna bring up arguments from another case,
There's
you
only two
gotta
people
have
who
it
do
here for
motor?
me. I wasn't there
Why?
at the case, Mr.
That, well,
Biden.
Your
If you're
Honor,
gonna
motorcycle
make
stop,
allegation,
is that why?
you
I
gotta be
would-
able to prove it.
I would argue that that
Is this just
that
no
that
pixel
is-
Ripley or purple
that is
unscripted as
conferred
well?
in the judgment of
you
the
know,
trial court.
that's an interesting
that
question.
They
Freaking
accepted
crazy. I
that
haven't really
testimony
pondered that.
and agreed to it. If you would like to dispute whether he said that, that's fine.
That is
but I think
a
at this point, to err on the
rather
side of
interesting
the
question.
defense
I
is
would
to
say
err on the
this is
side of the
just
better
no pixel
judgment, because
Ripley.
otherwise you're prejudicing my client.
Your Honor, if I
The
may,
defense is,
I think it's just being
Your
no
Honor.
pixel Ripley makes more sense because
if
a
I'm
lot of
erring on
the
them,
lore that happened on
would
I'm
put
sorry.
that
slash
in
I bet
unscripted
if
is
you
pretty
err
much
on the
unique
side
to purple slash
of the
unscripted
plaintiff,
and its
that's
backstory.
the better decision.
and the
If
people
you
who
err
play
on
on it,
their
so it's
side,
probably best to
it's
just say
basically
this is just
prejudicial to my client.
no
because
pixels.
just
it's-
making sure that they're
No,
correct.
basically, this is
I
Ripley
didn't
from
know
the
if
end
you
of No
switch
Pixel
sides
3.0.
or not.
Busted
I
does work
apologize.
sometimes.
It's been I
Motor's
haven't
pretty fun
slept
in Prodigy.
in
Why don't people do
the past
that?
48 hours.
All right, it's all the way.
oh,
If
me?
it's if
Your
it's so
Honor?
fun, why
Yeah,
why does the motorcycle sit there unused?
You mean Solana Lockwood?
Lockwood. My apologies.
No worries, Your Honor.
People
There
do?
is a lot of
I'll
us, so
protect
no
myself
worries.
on the bailiff.
There's a lot of
All
motor
right.
shirted, but there's
Any
limits
case.
as to how
Your
many
Honor,
motor can be
my
out,
counter
depending
to
on
that would
how many
be
are on duty. Oh, okay.
If we are not, we
Yeah, I
as
mean, it
defense
sounds
are
like
not allowed to
there's
bring
a pretty
in
tight
this,
leash on
Commander
PD on the
Hawk's
server, which
testimony from
on the one hand can be disheartening, but on the other hand,
for what he
I've
said
seen
on the
firsthand
stand,
what happens
then
when
it
there
doesn't
isn't
make
a tight leash, so I get
allow
it. And the thing
their
is that
statements or what
the
was
leash
said
is
on
pretty
the
tight
stand
on, don't necessarily
right,
negatively
as well.
affect me
We have the
personally,
statements
so
from the
I don't really care.
affidavits.
but it certainly
That's purely
seems
what we're
like it
going
might
off of, and if that's the case,
bother some people.
and if nothing from the last court case, which you were not a part of, right,
It's not true.
is not allowed in here,
Oh!
then we should
Something
continue
like
for
that.
one side and not the other.
I'm not saying it's not allowed. It's just in the future you need to have this either transcribed by a court official if you're going to
Multi-kill.
reference it.
Monster
Just want to make that
kill.
abundantly clear to everybody. You can still use
Absolutely
things
not.
from
Yes,
other
Your Honor.
cases, especially if they have to deal with
The
matters
PD
such
have
as this.
super
You just
tight
need to
leash
make sure
because
you
some cops
present it.
were too
Your
aggressive.
Honor, may I
Your
say
Honor, we're
something?
just-
Prodigy?
Yeah,
There were cops
my
that were too
co-
aggressive?
Co-counsel has a statement. Sorry.
Okay, go ahead.
What the hell?
I think our main argument here is
They in the
regardless
wrong
of what any
neighborhood,
of the
bruh.
statements of
Like, what the
officers
fuck?
were, regardless
I
of
don't know
what
about that.
Durand told them,
Pred was
Rick
too.
Richards
Pred was
could
too.
not be denied the activities
aggressive?
of his bar license unless instructed by a
Crocodile
bar
Steve was too
association or a
aggressive.
panel of 3 judges, which is in the
Two of
statement.
the most prolific
that was
criminal
not what
role plays I've
happened.
ever played with my
Okay,
entire
do
life
you
are
have
too aggressive
evidence
when they
that
play
he
cops.
was or was not a member of the bar at the time?
But
He
I
had
don't
an
think
active
we
bar
need to
license
prove
and
that,
no
Your Honor.
suspensions
Hey,
at
you
that
are the
time.
You're both
plaintiff.
extremely
You need to
aggressive
prove
when you
that
play
he was
cop.
or
We
was
don't like
not.
it.
Well, then the
But you're both
defense needs to
extremely
prove
aggressive
that
when
he
you play
did it,
criminal. We
and
like
they
that.
haven't met that burden.
We like
And
that.
at
Keep
this
doing
point,
that.
if
But
there
don't
was
do it
no
when you're on your cop
indication
character,
otherwise,
though.
you
But
have
play
to
it the
err
same
with
way
the
when you're on your
defense.
criminal,
Your
though. We
Honor,
love
may I
that.
say
Keep doing
something
that.
else?
More of that.
The
But
plaintiff,
stop
You
with
did
the
it
cop
again.
stuff. It's really. Hey.
Okay,
Hey.
may I
hey,
say
yo,
something?
It's all the
no.
way. Last
No.
second, then.
Bad.
In the original
It's bad when you do it when
statement
you're playing a
by
cop.
the
We
officers,
don't want you to be aggressive and try your best when
they
you're a cop.
specifically stated that they denied
I
him
kid.
even though his
This
bar
has
license
been a
was
joke by
active
Matt
with no
RP. We hope you've
suspensions.
enjoyed
That
this
was
joke.
their words put
The
into
point was
that
to make you
file
laugh.
before our clients were sent to prison.
which
where
they
is that
subsequently
stipulated?
changed.
I'm sorry,
Part
Your
of the
Honor.
Lyft have hour-long
Where is
car
that
chases with
stipulated?
5 interference cars.
That is in the evidence. Let me
Just Prodigy?
see.
I don't know.
You have an
It's
exhibit
under
number?
another. Yes, give me
I've
one
only this is
moment.
only my second day on Prodigy, so. Apparently there's no limit to the number of vehicle swaps people can do on Prodigy. So from what I understand,
I hope you understand.
you can basically
my
just swap.
MDT is not
Swap. So that can be a little disheartening when you're purposely
It is under
restricting
Exhibit
yourself as a
3.
cop to not using too many units and not, not being too aggressive and not pitting when you're not supposed to, and not doing this, not doing that, not doing this. And then you're watching criminals basically just unrestricted, just whatever you want to do. As long as you get away, that you can do whatever you have to do. Other than like F8 quit
Your
off the server, you
Honor,
can pretty much do
with
anything.
regard to what Ms. Holloway brings up,
Vader
under
did a 1 hour
Exhibit
long
3,
chase, never
I would
vehicle
like
swap.
to point out
But
is
it's kind
that
of a
officers
limit.
are
Okay.
allowed a 24-hour
Until
period
Hutch gets
to
mad and
make
starts
changes
shooting.
to reports.
Well, that's the thing is, you don't
That
need to wait for people to
aside,
get
and I
mad.
understand
All you
that's
need to
not
do
in
is
the statement
reasonably
itself.
look at the situation and say, okay,
still are
what's a
arguing the same
reasonable
point.
limit? We do acknowledge
The
that vehicle
plaintiff's Sixth
swaps
Amendment right
are
was
probably
not
going to be
violated
necessary,
per
and
the
let's
statements as we've
let's not
seen.
go too hard on vehicle
Rick
swaps.
Richards
But
was
let's
convicted
also
of
acknowledge that there
multiple
is
violent
such a thing
felonies.
as too much.
That
There
is
is such a thing as
issue
too
for
much
public
vehicle swap.
safety, and that's also something
So
that
what is
was
a
Facts, not
reasonable
evidence,
thing to do
It is an evidence.
when
It's in
the
Mr.
number of
Richards
reasonable
is
vehicle
not
swaps
on
has been
trial.
exceeded? Do we just shoot them?
I understand that.
Do we shoot their
counsel.
tires?
However,
Do we
with
do
that
some
being
new,
said,
more
the
aggressive thing that we
argument is
weren't doing
that
before they swapped that many
plaintiffs were
number of
not
times?
allowed.
That's
Rick
something you
Richards
gotta
are-
at least have a
was not
conversation
allowed
about.
counsel.
Pitbot spikes. I'm assuming
incorrect.
pitbot spikes is already happening by
They
the time
were
they're
allowed
swapping. You know what I
They
mean?
just
Multiple
were not
times.
allowed the
So it's
counsel
kind of a
an
difficult
individual
question to
that has
answer
had
because
violent
by the
felonies,
time
which
they're
is
doing the
in
vehicle
both
swap,
Officer Patel and Commander Hawke's statement.
you've already surpassed
That they
trying to
weren't
pitbox
justified in
You've
doing
already
it.
passed it.
Something?
10-minute timer?
Yes, you might.
In evidence,
If you want to do it by time,
in
maybe?
evidence that was presented,
Pitbox spike
criminal
is 10-minute
file
timer.
was 10,
Unless OIS, 10 minutes?
10-932. It was presented that
Wait
Rick
a second,
Richards, just an
real
hour and a
life
half
minutes?
before my clients requested him, was down in the cells
That's
processing another
forever
client.
in a car chase. 10 minutes is an eternity in a car
So
chase.
at that time,
You can't touch them? You have to just follow them for 10
No,
minutes?
you're good. Please.
I was
Are there
just going
criminals
to
agreeing
continue on
not
that,
to
but I think I
interfere
got
or
the
swap until 10 minutes as well? Or are they just like, hey, take
Your Honor,
gloves are off. If they're
with
chasing me,
that
you do whatever you want to do.
Although Rick Richards was allowed into the cells
It's only
earlier
for
that day,
pits.
that
You can
still does
spike at
not
any time.
negate
I mean, spikes.
the statements from Commander
Leash
Hawka as
spikes.
well as Sergeant Ray Lee that his re-entry into the cells was due to his violent felonies. Now, the circumstances in which he was allowed into the cells prior to, I understand there is confusion with that. I understand what the plaintiffs
give me
are
1
trying
second.
to
I
say
just need
with
to check
that.
my
However,
calendar.
we're arguing their plaintiffs' ability to have counsel, which
So,
they did
Your Honor-
have. And
Sorry,
I
I'll
don't
let you
believe that they've met the preponderance of evidence to show that there was a violation of their Sixth Amendment right. They were allowed counsel. They just weren't, again, they weren't allowed counsel of their choice due to the choices that their counsel had made.
Your
Well,
Honor, can I have a
Your
quick
Honor-
thing real quick?
Well, no, can I object?
Yes, objection first.
Well, I want it at least on record that counsel just admitted basically to what it is that we stated in our claims, that they were denied counsel. And they're saying that they don't believe that it matters whether or not it was an official decision by the court or by the bar. They're admitting to that. They just made that argument in front of Your Honor.
Your Honor, my counter to that is that I stated they were denied counsel of their choice, who was ineligible due to his violent criminal felony.
Which is the claim that we made under the Fifth Amendment, that denying them the right to the counsel of their choice and then forcing them to take counsel that they didn't choose is a violation of their Fifth Amendment and Sixth Amendment towards due process for a speedy trial and for their right to representation as lawyers.
What is your objection? What is your formal objection here? Is it facts not found in evidence?
I suppose it's not an objection, Your Honor. I suppose it's more of a motion for summary judgment on the fact that they're admitted.
For closing here, because we have been going back and forth for 2 hours here, and as long as you have an objection on the ground, I will hear it. But if you are only to bring up a point, that is something for your closing. Okay?
Your Honor, I'm purely doing my job, and I feel like I'm being penalized for that after I've asked for a summary judgment on this case at least 4 times at this point.
I told them they're not.
So I'm not trying.
The PD got sued. The officers didn't get sued. You don't get shit from the
And
officers.
I said you can do it again. Now,
Your Honor,
reserve.
the
I
state
said
will
don't
rest
pay
its
until they
case
come
on
and take
ground
it from
1.
you.
I'll turn it over to our
you already
first
get
chair
paid?
for ground 2, if you would like to continue that, Your Honor.
Wait, how much? How much?
do you? Go ahead.
How much did you get?
I'm
Go
not
ahead,
sure.
come up here.
Before we move forward, Your Honor, who is the lady on the plaintiff side? The one that's
No,
in
total.
the
You said
tan,
500
like,
and
or
what?
peach dress?
I actually
no
don't know who
idea.
that is. Who are you?
Fucking
How
narc.
much
He's just
total
vibing.
do, like everybody get?
Yeah,
She-
if
she
we
has
can
a-
get
Your Honor,
Gladys-
she's my
Service staff
emotional
definitely
support
has to
person
keep
because I
that.
would much
You
rather be
got
dragging my
$10
bare ass all
Awarded
through
$10
broken
thing,
glass
you're
than to
not getting
continue with this.
$50.
Whoever is
Do they
lead
have
on chasing
documents
call
that
for
somebody
pit box
was
spikes, they
burned?
made it 10 minutes because people were insta spiking.
Mr. Price.
Hey, I've been
Sorry,
there.
I apologize.
Well, I mean, he does have a good point, Your Honor.
Go for
I
it.
mean, yeah,
Yeah, you can sue him, yeah.
Just check his profile. But
When was he
but, like,
done?
once again,
When did that
Yo,
happen?
these guys got
What does
fucking
it say?
600K.
Listen, Wayne Price is like,
Real
you
quick,
get
let me-
hired,
let me
um,
swap
Okay,
numbers with
all
you
right,
here.
all right.
I'm in the process
Back
of
and
getting
forth
hired.
needs to stop now. I'm getting angry. Okay.
Contact.
I'm
I
sitting
need to
down.
start hearing arguments because
Gotcha.
we have done this for 2 hours.
I'm still trying to add
We
my
have
picture
two
to my
plaintiffs back there, as well as a gallery that have been here and waiting. They've been denied the fact by their own counsel that they can come up here and testify. Now, let's hear some arguments. Okay.
Gotcha. We're ready, Ron.
Go.
On the ground two, they say that they were denied a probable cause hearing. I would point you once again to that report 10935, and point you directly.
I'm gonna
towards
add
Haka's
my
statement, where even Haka clearly articulates
image,
that
if I
he reached out to
can.
Magistrate Duran, and
My
Duran says
album.
that he was not going to do a PC hearing as he was
How do
going
you
to bed soon.
upload
He
a
was the only
picture
judge available, and you know how the
to-
court works. You cannot deny something that is not available, Your Honor.
Destination.
All right.
May
Next
I?
one.
All right, that was all right. Cool. We moving to the next round.
I mean, unless you have anything else for that ground.
Nope, that's all for that ground. Going on for their claim on the
Your Honor, I believe my co-counsel had a
Let's go to
statement or an
Kayaso. How do I
objection.
overwrite
Do you have
that?
an objection,
Hotkey
Miss
7.
Holloway?
No, sir. Go ahead and continue.
On to the they're saying that the case file was changed, and they're saying that it was a 5th and 14th Amendment violation. Sure, you can. I will point to their evidence actually to support us. You can look at the time frames on there. Their last exhibit, I think, was
File
posted where it says approximately 30 minutes after. I think Exhibit 3. She labeled these weird here. It shows that it was within
I'm sorry, you're going to keep hearing this noise. It's not.
there were about 5
It's not your
suspects on
computer.
that
It's my
report,
computer.
as
I'm
well
just trying
as a
to.
ton of officers. Of course, things were changed, Your Honor.
I'm
That is
trying
just
to
how
alter the
process works in the
uploader.
city.
Task settings.
Objection?
Task settings. Okay.
Go ahead.
Capture.
Misrepresentation of facts. There's also a list where it was changed over 48 hours
File.
later, which is also what we're referencing.
Where is
How do I
that posted?
tell it?
That's the third one.
Just
So there's
stop
7:30,
uploading to
7:30, and
Gayazo
8:1.
and start
8:1
uploading
is 2 days
to
after 7:30, which is over 24 hours.
VigMe or whatever it's called.
That's
ShareX is
indisputable, Your Honor.
amazing.
I'll be honest, that was on me for forgetting that there was.
Here, it's just saying.
Recorder. Oh, shit, okay.
Damn, got him.
Your Honor, my bad.
Task
And
settings,
so when it
application
comes
settings,
to,
here's
let's
in
go
there.
back to Miss Bowman.
Okay, upload.
Your Honor, I'd like to give that.
They're
one
so
count
all
of,
over the place, man. This shit is taking fucking
When
forever.
it comes to the 4th, 5th, and 14th Amendment violation of insufficient evidence for 2-count excessive hostage taking, this is not fully true. As Hawkins' statement clearly articulates that people were taken hostage, there were people with them, and once again, the Hawk kind of clarifies that this individual was at least there at one of them, and then I would point to
the SAO
Oh, Your Honor, I'm going to
changed the
object
other
on
day
that
and
because
said that
I
if you
wasn't
don't
going
fill
to,
out
but
3
this is kind
reports,
of
you're
egregious.
banned from getting represented
Counsel
by
for
the
the
state's
state
attorney's office in
reached
court.
out to us to make
don't
a
fill out
settlement
the
offer
report?
where
What does
they
that mean?
admitted that this
You don't fill
this
out
other
a
charge
report, like,
was an
don't put a
overreach.
statement in a
So for
report.
them to now
Yeah,
argue
that's
in bad
banning
faith in
us
front of the
from
court after
being
they already
represented.
made those assertions in front of the trial court
Basically means if you get sued, you
is
gotta
not
show
only
up.
perjury, it's in bad faith.
Did they give you
Not
the
perjury,
guide
Your
to set
Honor.
up
They denied
ShareX
it, and it was only
for
to
5
admit them
minutes?
2 counts of 1
No,
count.
I don't have that.
We
picture.
denied it because it worked in our favor. It doesn't matter
I'll
why.
probably get that at some point.
Hey, Rip, when you get a
So I
chance,
was
send
not
me your.
perjuring myself just there,
Did I
Your Honor.
get your
simply
number?
point out to
Yeah,
Officer
well, I'm
Hawkins
trying to
articulating-
save
Well, then
the picture.
mischaracterization
I'm
of
using
it.
We
Gayazo,
didn't have
so
a
I'm trying to
DA's
redo
office.
my thing so it's got a new picture.
That was how it was
Oh,
supposed
okay,
to be,
gotcha.
David. You were supposed to just represent yourself.
And it clearly
Oh,
does.
Kate Anderson was unemployed and needed a job.
Yeah, I
So
would
we
say
made
that's
notice for him
That is your
for him to quit.
objection. That's what you're locking that one in.
Oh, you get permissions?
Yeah.
Just stating facts.
And my
Just
rebuttal, Your
stating
Honor, is that it's not
simple
misrepresentation
facts.
of evidence, as the evidence clearly articulates from Hawkins' statement that Ms. Bowman was at least at one of the I think 2 separate instances of hostage
There you
taking.
go.
And the evidence of the state attorney's office representative Dante Glass reaching out to me over text message, offering a settlement agreement and agreeing to the fact that they didn't have enough probable cause to push those charges is my rebuttal, Your Honor.
And we agreed for not 2 count, but to 1 count, and that's why we
Right. So the extra count is a violation.
/AFK.
And it was them who denied it in court twice.
So is this talking about a settlement agreement that was in the criminal court?
Do I have to go to?
They brought
Yes.
it into question, Your Honor.
Okay.
Well,
where is
they-
that on my docket?
It is.
Raven, where is
it? Looks like get started.
Where is this prospective settlement agreement that violates rights?
It's on Alice Bowman's criminal appeal case.
Which I'll have linked in the description. And you're going to need a copy of ShareX and the custom image uploader that I will have attached as well.
Give me one
Okay,
moment, my
you're 073.
Sorry.
You're 0173, correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. I know I heard Ripley's voice /wave from the ATC guy.
And out of all of these, where?
That was really
where?
funny.
Please tell me where.
Unfortunately, I cannot view that as I was listed as a
Where does it
witness.
feel like the judge is bagging?
Mr. Buddy.
I'm looking. I'm going to withdraw, Your Honor. I know it's somewhere, but I'm going to withdraw it this
If
time.
you can find it, make the objection.
This is your public display
Mr.
name.
Glaze, keep going.
Got you. Moving on to James Thorne. Actually, I don't
What
think
am I
need
using
to
it
move on
for?
to James
General use
Thorne.
5M.
Actually, no, I do. The 4th, 5th, and 14th amendment violation for insufficient identification in this case file is untrue, as I would like to point you towards the statement by Haka.
I'm
who
sorry,
I
I'm
clearly
listening to
articulates,
this.
like having a man, the man fighting him and punching him, matching the exact description of Mr. Thorne.
Create a new token.
And fighting him in the sense
And
of
you'll be
like
able to name it
was
whatever you
fisticuffs,
like.
that's why it was
You
not
want to go
aggravated
for
assault,
the
it
image
was
type
marked
to
as
be
assault and battery.
images only.
Your Honor, I
I'm going
found
to
it.
name ShareX.
Cabos A3 is
where?
just
Sure,
joining
you
our
objecting?
Done. You can go ahead and
No, I
view
found the evidence that you
API
were
token
asking
that
for
you
earlier
presented,
regarding
and
my
we'll need
previous
this
claim.
Oh, you need
my
to put up
objection.
a
Now,
goddamn
attached is going
objection
to
before
be
you can
Thank you,
say
Caboose.
anything, alright?
Custom
So what's your
uploader.
objection?
You'll need to
My
download,
objection
and
is
once you
my
double-click
previous
it, it'll
objection,
open
just
up in
restated.
ShareX
And
automatically.
I
Well,
would
it'll
proffer
show you what
that
looks
this
like.
evidence was
You go
given to the state's
destinations,
attorney's office in
upload a
conference with the
and you
judge.
should then see
It was
a 5
pointed
minute.
to as a,
If
I
you
believe this
don't
is a
see
motion for
this,
summary
you can go ahead
judgment.
and use the import function, and you can import it from a file.
I'm really confused right now, Your Honor.
Yes, there's a motion for
Thanks,
summary
Zach.
judgment that was
Just
submitted to
join
both
the
the
highway
trial
patrol.
court,
Glad
which
to
I don't
see
know
you
why
on
they didn't
Prodigy.
post it,
It's
and
a
also
good old
to
CG
the
Ripley days.
state in that case.
Thank you very much. Appreciate that.
I
So
can
is it
forward
on,
that
is
to
it
you.
on 0173?
It's not, but it was ruled on in this
Where
case
exactly do
because it was
I?
proffered to the justice in person during trial, and I
Once
still
again, Your
have it
Honor,
written
If I
down.
can't see it, I can't verify this.
You
claim.
can, I can provide you with a copy of it.
You
It's
can
the same
present
copy
it,
that was
and
given
we'll
to
need this
counsel
memo.
here, and it was the same copy that was
So
given to
I
Justice
can present
Todd.
evidence to you right now, Your Honor,
If managed.
when it comes to all different things too, because that's basically what he's trying to
This isn't different things. This is a motion that was heard during the trial, and I provided written statements to that effect
And
to
you
the
have
judge,
made a
and I
motion,
have
Your
it.
Honor, that things of prior trial, if it's not in the evidence and exhibits here, it should not be used.
This is ostensibly in the evidence because it was part of the ruling that was
So,
made.
pardon me for a second.
It's
I
not my
gotta
fault. They forgot to add
Alright,
it.
do
I
some
need
stuff
to
alt tabbed
Just
out here. So
embody
I'm
up
gonna
here to
do
the bench, please.
destination. No, custom uploader settings. So this is gonna be. Can't import it from a file.
I think this
unless-
case has gone to a level of detail I haven't seen before.
Yeah, this like I mean, my court cases when I was a
uploaded.
state attorney never went on this long. I'm not gonna lie to you.
5 manage. Post.
Fucking my dude's smurfing down there.
Actually, Ripley, you wanna head back with me now? We'll get your application sorted out.
Yes, sir.
Sweet, yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks, man. Yeah, we're working. We got you all figured out, though, I think.
All right,
yeah.
sounds good. Really appreciate it.
Yeah, I know. You've always looked out for me, man. I figured this is the least I could do. Make sure you are an example that you could be setting to people sooner than I would love to see.
Absolutely. Well, for now, I'm here to watch and learn, and I'll soak up as much as I can about this city.
Oh, I know. Yeah. It's just getting a vibe check for you, man. That's all it is.
I will consider these vibes being checked.
I know we don't do ride-alongs, but if you're happy to approve some of them, DC, I'll try and get them arranged as well, just so you can get a bit of experience before you see Academy.
100%, yeah, 100%.
Sure,
Perfect.
yeah, I'd love to see what the city's like.
I mean, if we can get Gordo in a fucking car running around, I think he's fun.
Yeah, the Gordo's a fucking liability in his own mind anyway, so yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
All right, please get it
good.
sorted.
All right.
Hell yeah.
Thanks, sir.
Fuck
See
yeah,
ya.
Rip. Good to see you, man.
You too. Ripley, did you see what Kay said about you? He said you still in his gang. I did not see that. You'd have to clip it and... Actually, does he stream on Twitch still, or does he stream on another platform now? If he streams on Twitch, feel free to drop that in my chat. If it's another
what I'll
platform...
do is I'll get you back over to MLPD, sort your application out on the
Twitch? Yeah, I'd love to see
the
a
front desk, so we can get that squared away. And then once the application side of things is done, it is literally just a case of it being reviewed by DC Mac. If he approves it, we then push you forward for interview. But realistically speaking, you come with such a high vouch that I don't think the interview is going to take that long. So.
Sure. Well, I'm happy to do an interview. It's always good to shake the cobwebs out and start things off on the right foot.
Yeah, definitely. We can make arrangements either way. What's your normal kind of operating hours?
Let's see. Right about now to about 4 or 5 hours. Actually, no, that's not true. This is so. I guess my shift started 2 hours ago to about 3 hours from now.
No worries. So for me, that's mainly my weekends. Today is well. I don't know if this is the best possible way. It feels like about 4 a.m. right now, you know? So this is a very rare occurrence that this happens.
Sure,
but I wanted to be there for that court case just to see how badly the SAO fucked us on it, to be honest with you.
It sounded like it was its way to being a little fucked.
Yeah, I've never seen a prosecutor sweat so much when he has enough evidence to back himself up, to be completely sure with you. But yeah, so more than likely you'll be on one of my other colleagues' shifts, so I'll make sure they're aware of the situation of that.
Sure, that sounds good.
Hi, Chief. Howdy. I'm actually heading back over to the station now with Ripley to drop him off to get his application done. I'll give you a run through when I get there. No worries, sir. No, just that, sir. On my way. And yeah.
So who is the chief of police?
Chief Fu, Mikey Fu. He works between sort of 7 to 8 a.m. EST through till around about 2 or 3 p.m. EST.
Oh, okay. Maybe I'll run into him tomorrow.
You should do, yeah. You should definitely do. He's the main chief of police. AC Pike, Assistant Chief Pike. He's who we're gonna go see now in a second.
Pike. I've heard of his name.
Yeah, he is the assistant chief, so he tends to cover these sort of hours, like late hours for me or early hours for NA. And in the interim, then we have a bunch of command staff that kind of handle the day-to-day activities throughout the 7 p.m. EST through till more or less now. So a couple of lieutenants, for example, on that they'll kind of handle that sort of things.
Interesting.
Yeah, if you come over to the reception desk, and then if you want to take a good look at the reception desk, you should see public records.
Mm-hmm.
And then on the bottom left-hand side, you'll have any application form that you can complete for PD application.
Beautiful. Okay.
And you just run through that, fill it out. Once you've hit submit, don't go in and out of it. So you might need to get like your phone number and stuff like that ready to put in it.
Okay.
If you go in and out of it, it'll sometimes save multiple of them. So yeah, if you just pop out of it, grab the stuff that you need, then pop back in, that should be good to go then. All right.
Sounds good. I will find a quiet place and I'll get this all written up.
No worries. I'll shoot you my contact number before I go. I know there's rare chances that we'll see each other in the evening for me, or evening shift for yourself. But we should run into each other on weekends and stuff anyway. So if you ever need anything, you just shoot me a text and I'll pick it up.
Great. All right. Here is. Wait. How do I share myself?
So if you go to your contacts, That works. Yeah, that works as well.
Okay.
No, you sent me.
I sent you your own That's contact
So
exception.
go to contacts.
Okay.
And then across the top, you got a little shield. You got a little user profile. Click on the user profile. That'll be you, and then you can share your contact that way.
Perfect. That's a real way to get inside people's head, you know. Like,
It really is.
yeah. Pull over
Hey, you,
farther.
this is you.
You are freaking out, man. You just shared my own contact with me. Littering
Yep, exactly.
and...
exactly. All right, you have a good one, brother.
All right, you too. That's funny. I shared him with himself. Littering and you are freaking out, man. All right, let me see if I can figure out this ShareX situation before I proceed. So, let me see here. I don't think I can share this, unfortunately, because it shows my token number, which could be used to have other people upload stuff to my thing, and then I get a bunch of dick pics. It's just not going to be good, trust me. So we're just going to type in https://api.5 manage.com/api/image. Hopefully that works. Okay, and then what do? I have to go to URL and type in JSON :URL.
Yeah, she came to see my cute butt.
Okay.
Stay right here real quick. Let me find out with Sergeant.
Authorization. And then I put that code there. And I think that's it, right? File form name, image. Okay. Okay.
Hello.
Hiya.
Oh. How's it going?
Oh, just another beautiful day. How about yourself?
I'm awake.
You know, some would consider that a good day.
Very good day.
Lieutenant?
Yes, sir.
Nice to meet you, ma'am. I'm Jack Ripley. Look forward to helping you in the near future.
Awesome. So you've got an application in, or you're being hired as a transfer, or?
Yeah, I've got my my MDT open here with my application. I'm filling it out right now as we speak.
Nice.
Hopefully we'll be having a police academy, I think, next weekend, and I'll see if I'm up to the par to serve.
I believe Mac has been talking to me because I have one for the AU coming up. It's on the 31st, but I was asked if there's a possibility of moving it.
Oh, I might have had something to do with that.
That's okay. I'm accommodating.
Well, I greatly appreciate that.
So we've moved it to the 24th at the same time, though.
24th?
The time will never change because that's the only time that Australian.
I was going to say, something about the way you speak makes me think that might be the best time for you. And you know what? That works fine for me.
I mean, it's not. Like, I can come in, but I'm the lieutenant for the AU, so I feel a bit weird if I come in for an AU academy on an NA.
A firm, I would say that would be pretty strange as well.
Yeah, I just had them go, Rain, you're up early. Yeah. I got a few people I have to message now to tell them of the change.
Ah, I see. Okay. Well, I certainly don't mean to ruffle any feathers or make everybody jump too on my account. I'm just a humble officer,
no.
so.
Mac asked me, so I will oblige.
Mac's
There's
a good guy.
So with the AU academies, I just do it whenever I feel like doing it, and that was just a date that I had in my head, and I'm like, yeah, I'll do it on that date. It really could have been any weekend.
Yeah, it makes sense.
So it's not like you're putting me out, so it's okay.
You don't run them yourself, right? I'm sure you got a whole team of FTOs to help Help go through them?
Sometimes I run them on my own, yeah.
My goodness, that sounds like a lot on your plate.
It's what I do. So, that's why I'm a lieutenant.
There you go. Others make excuses. You make it happen.
Exactly. That's why I moved it because I could.
Who's gonna stop you?
No one.
Rain.
I don't think anyone would be game enough to try and stop me.
That's right. If anyone does dare, you just say, you know what? You want to do it? Be my guest.
Yep, pretty much. Alright, now time to copy and paste all this.
Oh, I can't sit down while I'm doing notepad stuff? Clipboard. I can't sit down while I'm doing clipboard stuff. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, so now if I switch my application settings, upload, custom uploader to the top, okay, and then I take this image and upload it. Okay, it made the sound like it worked, and we have a new image on 5 Manage. Okay, let's see if this worked. So, I go into here, contacts, myself, avatar link, save. Okay, it looks like it worked. How do I know? I guess I'd have to send it to other people to see if it worked. If it works, yeah, it looks like it's working. So cool. Share with her. She might be in the middle of something. I'll let me make sure she's not in the middle of something. Then I'll try. But yeah, it looks like it's working. It's uploading to r2.5manage.com. So that seems to be working. She's copying and pasting a bunch of stuff anyway, so. Alright. Well, I know that's working. So we got Captain Gazelle, which is... Can I modify? Will it just call him if I... Okay. So I can change it to Captain Gazelle. That's Barry. That's Barry. I'll keep calling him Barry. It's Barry. Doesn't save. Barry. Save that. Bear. Okay. Save that. Mac. Contact name. Can I just call myself Ripley? It's barricades. Like zombie barricades. That's funny. I like that. You can call yourself anything. I think
Okay.
I'm not sure.
The date
what
has been changed.
Beauteous. I've got contact if it would be okay if I share it with you, ma'am. I just got the picture working and I actually love to know if it actually works.
Sure.
Alright. Here you are.
And it worked.
Hooray! See, I've got a drawn image. Your image is amazing. That's
Thank you.
That's a really good picture of you.
Thank you. I worked really hard to get that.
Oh, okay. Well, you must have had a professional photographer. It looks great.
I did.
That looks so cool. Look at that.
I'm sure they airbrushed me a little bit, but
Hey, you know what? If they don't, they ain't trying.
exactly. But they got the look I was going for.
Look at that. That's really cool. Look at that.
Stern and no nonsense person. No, just kidding. That's not me.
You got a very intense stare, like that.
Yeah. I get that a lot.
Can Can you take the whole thing?
Well, the academy date is the 24th.
Beauteous. All right. Well, I still have to get my. I'll finish my application and see if I get accepted, and if so, I will see you there.
I highly doubt you won't get accepted.
Well, you know, I'm just like everybody else. You know, I'm just a cop. Well, hoping to be a cop. Doesn't matter who you were in the past. It matters who you are now.
See, that's the, that's the attitude that,
Is that cool or what?
I don't think,
That cool?
Hello, Cadoodle.
How's it going, dude?
Dude.
How's it going,
Did you just
sir?
fucking dude me?
It was you? I thought it was him. No, I'm sorry, Lieutenant. How are you doing? I'm doing great.
Fate.
I'm a fucking dude?
Palm.
No, god damn it. All right.
DC Max said it's the 24th to me.
Just do it.
Okay, is
that
AU, sorry, I should have mentioned that.
How could you mistake his boy?
I
I'd be insulted if I was you, sir.
You were whispering. I'm sorry.
Sheesh!
Oh my goodness.
I don't know whether I
sorry.
should be insulted or whether he should be insulted that
No,
he sounds like a girl or I sound like a man.
Cadets.
Oh, you're bad. You're bad.
Yeah, you know who I am, right? Stand up parade rest for me, real quick.
You call me a dude.
Come on, you know how to do it.
Hey, dude.
There we go, perfect, okay. What did you call the lieutenant?
But to be fair, I think he thought
I called the lieutenant dude.
Okay, right. So there's something really specific I'm thinking about right now, and I really want you to go ahead and find it for me, okay? It needs to be pretty quick that you find it, because I'm going to be heading out and go to bed pretty soon, okay? I have two favorite sticks in this world. This one is my first favorite stick. You'll meet this stick if you don't go find my favorite stick, which is in the park behind you. You've got 6 minutes to go find my stick, otherwise you meet my favorite stick.
Yes, sir.
I'd be running if I was you, I wouldn't be walking. Alright, come with me a sec, Ripley.
Yes, sir.
Ripley, this is LT Rain. She covers
Yeah,
the
we've
AU
met.
shift. You've met her, perfect. I was
Just
gonna
met
mention
her.
both. She's probably going to be the person that'll end up kind of taking you from here on in while I'm not available to do it. So, best one to meet, basically.
Fantastic. Yeah, we just swapped information. Got a look at her very professional business card photo, which looks amazing. And just got a
I need
glimpse
to see
of,
this.
Oh, you haven't seen it? It looks great.
No, I need this.
Taken by a professional photographer.
Mhm.
Mine was just like.
I don't have your number. Why don't
doodled.
I have your number?
Oh,
Imagine.
There you go. Oh my god. That's too much for me.
I
gotta go deal
remember
with this
when
other
you
thing.
had that taken too.
I gotta go deal with this other thing real quick. Back in a second.
Yep.
If he comes back with a stick, let me know. I'll come and deal with it.
Back in my day, it was called a switch, not a stick. But yeah, sure, same thing.
Though, to be fair, I think he did mistake me for him because apparently I was whispering. But still. That does sound very
Damien's
manly.
spoken highly about you, Mr. Ripley.
Oh, I'm
Mac
sure it's
is-
mostly
Mac
just
has as
flattery.
well,
Everyone
to me.
everyone thinks about people in their past as if they were, amazing and rose-tinted glasses. I'm sure it was mostly just, how we look at the past. I'm just a regular guy, just like anybody else, just doing my best.
Gotcha. Fair enough. Did you put in an application already?
I've got it right here in my hand. I'm just filling it out.
He is working on
Alrighty.
it.
Just putting some
Easy.
thought into it.
I think we keep interrupting him.
Oh, that's all right. I'm
Okay.
in no hurry, so.
Well, then I will leave that in your capable hands, Miss Rain.
No worries.
Thank you, sir.
I might take him somewhere more quiet so that he can. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go back here to the coffee area.
Yes, ma'am. Ooh, coffee area. You know, I'm not sure if it's a very valuable skill, but I'm something of a cook, and not to brag.
Oh, really? What's
Yeah.
the best dish you can make?
Ooh, that's so like asking what your favorite movie is. I mean, I enjoy a nice
many?
lasagna. I enjoy a garlic
Ah.
ravioli, like ravioli. I enjoy a nice roast sometimes, or it depends on what you're in the mood for. Sometimes
Okay,
there's
what
fish rolls.
kind of roast?
Ooh, I like a pork roast primarily.
Me too.
Nothing like a good roast. Some celery and some carrots in there, some diced potatoes, a nice broth.
Definitely.
Mm-hmm. I should probably sit like that. I'm just gonna figure it out how to do that.
It's fixing one.
Let's see. Sit. Chair, sit.
And look for the masks.
Okay, let's see. All right, and then... Why am I going this way? There we are. I just decided to take the long way. I decided to walk over there. Sometimes you gotta get a... You ever need like a head start to get to a chair? You're like, you know what? I'm too close to this chair.
Either that, or you just gotta, you know, walk off the jitters.
Yeah, that's what it is. You know, just got so much energy, you know, and...
Exactly. Got to walk it off before you sit down, because otherwise, you know, you don't know how long you're gonna be sitting for. So it's like, ugh, better walk this off.
That's true. You know, I've worked on a lot of Mission Row police departments and a lot of remodeled Mission Row police departments in my day, and this has got to be the by far the largest and most impressive and imposing looking.
Have you actually been taken all the way through?
I have seen. Let's see. Where have I've seen downstairs where I think there were cells, and what else have I seen here? I saw a parking garage. I think I saw...
Have you seen the row of offices?
I've seen some of the offices. Yeah, it was difficult to see them unless I walked into them, though.
Oh, not these ones around us now.
Oh,
the other ones.
I've seen these ones around us. I don't think I've seen the other ones.
Okay. So there's other offices that are back and up. And then we have a mezzanine, which is huge. Should be about the size of this, like the whole of this place. And then we got the roof, which is the helipad.
My goodness, I really like the fact that people can meet up here and actually like have a conversation, discuss what needs to be discussed, and not have to constantly beg each other to stop speaking so loudly and just being like, "Man, we can't talk about this here."
Yes, that is great. It's even good down in the cells when you're all so bunched up.
Yeah, yeah. Even if those criminals are screaming bloody murder, at least they should have the option of just having a quiet conversation with you if they'd like to stop shrieking at the top of their lungs for 2 minutes.
Yeah. Though there are a couple of officers, mostly Croc, who no matter where you are in the building, you will hear him.
Oh, I'm familiar with Crocodile Steve.
Yeah, he's a sergeant here, and yeah.
Oh my goodness.
You can hear him wherever you go.
I'll have to afford him the due respect that Sergeant is due. I hope that he will not take advantage of that. There may have been a time or two in my career where I might have had rank over him, and he might not have agreed with everything that I've always had to say. So I suppose the shoe's on the other foot now.
So prominently, when will you be around? Like this sort of time or more towards my sort of time?
Most likely this time. Let's see. So from right now, I would typically be on duty for about another 2.5 to 3 hours. And then that would be pretty much the most I would be willing to do. And then I'd have to call it a shift.
Okay. So coming to my academy is going to be very late for you.
It will be, but it's it's not a thing I have to do routinely. I can certainly make accommodations and just maybe catch some an early nap that day and make sure I'm well rested, and then just yeah, I could totally do that.
Okay. I usually allow for 3 to 4 hours. Mine is one of the shorter academies that we do.
Oh my, okay.
Yeah.
What sort of stuff do you cover?
We cover mostly all the SOPs, and then we go down and do a couple of practical stuff, and then we cover the MDT as well.
Okay. That sounds fun.
Hopefully.
You like
Try
traffic
and-
stops and stuff?
Yeah, we run through them just down in the motor pool.
Okay.
Because it's pretty large down there, so we just use a little spot in the corner and.
Oh, that was one of the
run
things I
people
got to
through it.
see. Barry and Bear showed me a place in the basement that looks like a bank and like an intersection.
Yeah.
I thought it was amazing.
Yeah, it's really good for training.
Yeah, I was going to say you could teach a squad how to breach. You could teach a cadet how to control a mock crime scene, where to place people on a perimeter, how to, control the chain of custody and start collecting evidence and photographing everything. And, you could do all kinds of stuff there. Okay, now what if someone comes up to this intersection and they say, they want to get through, or they want to go in the bank, or they want to take the car, or it's their car and they want it back, or anything. So kind of put them in the hot seat and see, okay, well, I would put 2 cops here and tell them not to go past there, or I would tell them to go across the street to there, yada, yada, yada.
Yeah.
It's much easier than actually going out in the city and having lunatics. As soon as they spit, it's like sharks. Once there's blood in the water, is that guy, are you teaching him something? Oh, that means he's new? Oh, that means I'm going to go absolutely apeshit bananas on him.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, so we do it in a sort of controlled environment downstairs in the motor pool and just pull out a couple of cars and be like, we'll get them to run it through and see how they do without being told how to do it.
Mm-hmm.
That's my favorite way. Because I'm like, a lot of the people that we get through have experience. So I'm like, well, I'm not going to tell you how we do it. I want to see how you do it. And most people do it the way we do it anyway, so...
That's a great starting point, too. That way you don't have to waste your breath on stuff they clearly already know, and you can just say, okay, let's back it up to this point. Let's diverge from here. Instead of standing here and asking this question, we stand there and ask that question, and here's why.
Exactly, yep.
Sounds like it will be fun. Is there anything that you would suggest going into the academy knowing? Is it like any particular case laws that should be brushed up on or anything like that? Or more just come with your learning cap on, be ready to listen and learn type of thing?
Basically, yeah, just to listen and learn. We do give you... Hang on, I might be able to give it to you now. Let's see if I've got it.
NA or more hardcore?
Send it to you in a message if I can find you again. I have so many numbers that I gotta scroll.
My goodness. I could text you.
The way I'm doing this, I don't even think it would matter if it texts me.
Okay.
'Cause I'm, yeah.
Is Rain your last name or your first name?
And my last name. My first name's Harmony.
Harmony Rain. I think I might do the same. I might do the same thing with my contact, or just say Ripley, because nobody ever calls me Jack.
No one ever calls me Harmony. Some people do. Some people will. But not a lot of people do. Oh my god. I wish I could just search for names, but I can't.
Is it not in your contacts? You mean?
I literally have to go through my whole entire contacts. And it's not alphabetical.
Oh my gosh.
So knowing my luck, you're right at the bottom.
Well, I was Jack Ripley when you first added me, and I just went in and changed it to Ripley. I'm not sure if that updates yours or if that's just future people. That
No,
I
I don't think it's just future people.
That would make sense. Make sure I got my phone number.
LT,
Yeah, what's up?
can you let me into the
Armory?
Oh, yes, sir. Never mind. Thank you, LT.
Okay.
Let's see. Did I have everything that I needed?
I saw someone called Jack and I thought it was you and it was someone else. Found you. Just ignore the one that says emails because that one will be void.
Okay.
But there's the SOPs and the case law.
Ooh, we have a mobile MDT.
Yes, sir. So you can sit in your apartment and you can still do some paperwork.
Isn't mobile what the M stands for anyway? So it's like mobile data terminal.
I didn't write this, so I don't know.
So good. Let's see. Okay, so we got case laws and SOPs for perfect.
Yeah. So if you want to look ahead and get to know it all, but that's up to you. We go over it at the academy.
Sounds good. I like to dive in.
I'm sure you've probably been part of many.
I've been part of many, and I know what is ideal and what is less than ideal. I hate when people come to academies and play Stump the Professor and play Mr. Know-It-All. So I will definitely do my best to sort of go in there and have a good time and answer questions when I'm called upon. And
when I do my interviews, I usually turn around and say, whatever you think you know, you don't.
Exactly. Because you're here to learn how we do it here.
Exactly. We do things slightly different to a lot of places, I've been told, especially when it comes to our pursuits.
That is what I've heard as well. The word on the street is the pursuits are a little, so, but it's just a matter of just sort of put your ear to the ground, see what other people do, and kind of. I'm sure I'll be able to handle it. I've noticed not a lot of people ride motor here. I'm not sure if that's like procedural or just do people just not like the motorcycle.
So they're a cert on their own, so you have to go through the qualified trainers, and sometimes that can get a little clogged.
Least line.
But we do have a few. There's not a lot. I don't know how many people would want. Like, I want moto, but I just want it to be able to ride around. I don't want to chase. I don't want to chase people. My Australian brain has a bubble, and I crash a lot.
Yeah, I actually prefer the motorcycle a lot, especially when the motorcycle is not the fastest vehicle in the fleet, and it's I don't know how to describe it without sounding like when I pull people over in the motorcycle, and I know that they could just smoke me if they wanted to. They could take off. They don't have to stop. It gives me this extra air of confidence and the ability to just enjoy my shift, knowing that the people I pull over they knew who I was, they know what's going on, and they pulled over, meaning like they want to talk to me about it, which means I'm more interested in talking to them now because I know they want to talk to me now, because otherwise they wouldn't have pulled over to talk to me in the first place. And it just, I don't know, somehow my shift just goes better. I feel happier. I'm a little more chatty. I find myself making fun of your jokes and enjoying myself a little bit more, knowing that like pretty much everyone I interacted with the day that I was on the motorcycle, for the most part, chose to interact with me in return. So it's not something you always get.
So from what I've been told, our bikes are pretty quick, but they're not the quickest on a straight. So if you go through the city and you're turning in that, we'll keep up. But if you try and highway blast us, you'll get away.
Yeah, it's very nimble, but not. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Which is good for the city. Yeah. It's great for back alleys and things like that,
it's good for the city, but get us on the highway, and I think you'll smoke us every time.
Mm-hmm. If people do highways or like just go all the way down Howick or all the way down San Andreas, east to west, or Del Perro Freeway, do you have like a interceptor type vehicle for people who rely on that exclusively?
Yeah, so we have interceptors. They too are certified. You have to be certified to drive them. There are, I think, 3 or 4 trainers that can do that.
I'm just starting that. That's beautiful. Yeah, I mean, I completely agree with all that, because you're right. You can't trust very expensive equipment like that in the hands of just anybody. They got to prove that they want it, enough to go through a special hoop, and also, some special training on what to do and what not to do. I've played with too many fun toys in my career and had them taken away because, unfortunately, there's always some dickhead who comes along and decides that the rules don't apply to them, and they really, really want this criminal, and they're willing to do anything to get them. And it's like, okay, well, now that's why we can't have nice things.
Oh, do you fly?
I used to train people on how to fly.
Okay, so here you're going to have to go see the people at ATC in Sandy and get your pilot license before you'll even be able to come here and do it.
Well, that's great. That gives me something. Maybe
Just
this
so you
week
know.
at some point I'll stop by there while I'm waiting for the academy or something.
It's going to cost you somewhere around 20K.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Flying ain't cheap.
Yeah. No, it ain't.
That's good. That's good. Keep those pores out of the air. You know what I mean?
Yeah, so that might be a few hours, a few days off on the shift, and then you can go for it.
Okay. Maybe I'll try that. How do people usually make money legally around here? Is there like a lot of people?
Fishing.
A lot of fishermen. Okay.
Mm-hmm. So what you would do is the courthouse, you can go and get a stimulus bonus.
Thank you, Jebsy.
And it'll give you that little extra bump when you're fishing.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Just fishing?
You can earn up to about just fishing. Just fishing.
Oh.
You can earn, I think I earned like 4 to 5K for about an hour's fishing.
Okay. So maybe if I hang out this week while we're waiting for the academy and do a couple hours of fishing, I could maybe earn enough money to get myself an air license.
Because you can get the stimulus every day, 24 hours.
Beautiful.
So.
What about
you just fish
weapons
off the pier.
licenses? Do individual officers have to go apply for one?
I would say wait until academy because it'll be cheaper.
Okay. Makes sense.
If anyone asks, just say that I told you to wait.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And then you don't get the didn't go and get one.
I noticed in the I was studying the penal code here just to kind of see what the laws are like and what's new and what's different. And I noticed class 1, class 2, and class 3 weapon possession charges, but they had wording in them to say like without a license. Is there people who have licenses to carry class 2s or class 3s, or is that just sort of just general?
I think it's just a
cover
carry on
wording?
general. Yeah.
Okay.
Because I don't think anyone has. I think it's just a weapons license, full stop, for any weapon.
Is there like a motorcycle license or just driver's license?
Just a driver's.
Okay. And I'm assuming there's a pilot license, which probably covers helicopters and fixed wing aircraft.
Yeah, that's what you'll need from the ACT, the ATC, whichever one it is, air traffic control.
Okay. What about hunting licenses? Are there hunting licenses here?
Yeah, or you can get most of your licenses, obviously, except for the pilot, at the courthouse.
Okay.
You'll need a fishing license if you go fishing. You'll need the hunting license if you go hunting. What else is there?
You need a driver's license?
That's where if you no, that you'll have one when you with you when you come to the state.
Oh, okay. I've got a government ID. I'm not sure if this is the same.
That's what we use.
Oh, okay. So that's the same as a driver's license.
Mhm.
Do you have to have a
So if
physical
you-
one in their possession when they're driving, or just say,
Yes.
I've got one.
Yes, they
I'll hold 'em
do.
in my pants or something.
So if they say that, then I think there is a charge for that.
Okay. Probably operating.
I think it's
without
something like, oh,
operating without a license or something like that. Harmony Rain.
no, it's not that one.
Don't know what you're talking about, Justin 2. Don't hate us, ETC.
There is one. I just can't find it.
Let's see. Looks like driving without a license, maybe?
Possibly, yeah. That would probably be the
Unlawful
one.
operation of a motor vehicle by an individual who does not possess a valid driver's license, has had the license revoked or suspended, or fails to produce a physical license when requested by law enforcement.
Oh, yeah, that'd be it.
I like that the laws don't just articulate what the law actually is, but I love that they have a burden of proof so that you have at least an idea as an officer on a scene what you would generally need to convince a judge about that. Because otherwise, I just love that. That's a fantastic addition to the penal code.
Yeah, I think it helps a lot of especially a lot of our newer officers, distinguish the burdens of proof to see if they've got the burden. Because we offer here, before you even bring them to the cells, we offer them a PC hearing, if it's open.
Okay. And PC hearings occur at the courthouse?
At the courthouse, yep. So obviously once we catch our 9-5, we offer the medical, and if they want a PC hearing, if it's available, and if it is, we take them straight there where we can...
From the crime scene?
Yep.
Really? Okay, so you don't even have time to necessarily come to a station and analyze the evidence? Nope. Oh my goodness.
We can do all that there.
Oh, at City Hall there's the equipment there?
Yeah, there's equipment there that we can use. So we offer them that and, all that stuff, so we can just do it all from there.
And for the sake of expediency, I think that's great.
Yeah.
Get the show on the road a little bit.
Yeah, so that's what we have to do every time, like especially if it's open. If it's open, we offer it. If it's not, well, obviously we can't.
Yeah, I mean, the burden is pretty low on probable cause hearing. You don't have to prove they did anything. You just have to prove that there's, probable cause exists to pursue the charge. I mean, if you don't have that, then what business do you even have having them in cuffs for the most part anyway?
Exactly. I think it's a good thing. It's relatively new, implemented, so I think a lot of officers are still trying to get used to it.
That's good. I mean, I consider myself an experienced cop, and even I get butterflies in the tummy sometimes when I find myself in court. I out on the street, handcuffs in hand, I feel like I know the ins and outs, but sometimes in court, I get circles run around me by skilled lawyers who know all the objections and know how to build a case and know how to ask the question to get the answer that they're looking for, and then it's my turn and I don't know how to ask the question the right way, and they object to everything I'm saying, and then I lose my train of thought, and next thing you know, my case is falling apart, and their case looks amazing, and it's like, ugh. So it's totally different from actually just getting a guy to, like, trip and fall and wrestle him into handcuffs, which is much more my bread and butter.
Well, hopefully we can have some... We have some really good officers that are bar certified. So I'm sure you can pick their brains if you ever get into that sort of situation where you need to go to court. You can have one of them stand with you.
Yeah, I think that's a great asset to have, is cops that have, skill in the court of law and the legal world and know how to build a case and argue a case, which is sometimes a totally different matter than building the case.
Yeah.
Is there like an AG's office here who like prosecutes cases for the PD, or is there like no AG's
I don't know
office?
I don't know if there's one here in this building, but I do know we do have, I think we call him a state attorney.
State attorney, okay.
Yeah.
I've worked with a lot of variations of district attorney's offices and attorney general's offices and this, that, and the other thing, and it always boils down to just being a prosecutor, but a lot of times it's probably one of the most hated jobs you can have, so most people don't last.
That's the... I think that's what we've had.
I completely understand it, because I try to be civil and polite and respectful to those people, but how can you last in that position when your job is to prosecute the criminals, so all the criminals think you're the enemy, so hey, fuck you, I hate your guts. Meanwhile, you're also pushing the cases for the cops who are trying to build the case, and if you don't score a touchdown every time they throw you the ball, well, I did my job, he didn't do his, fuck him. So the cops hate you because you didn't get a guilty verdict on every single charge, when half the time their report was lacking detail or didn't have evidence that they needed, but they blame you for not convincing a judge about it. And God forbid there be any, suggestion of wrongdoing by the officer. Now, as a prosecutor, you're duty bound to investigate that and investigate them. Now the cops hate you because you're going against us now. You're a traitor. You're not one of us. You're one of them now. It's like, oh God, every criminal in the state wants me dead. All the cops hate my guts. The judges are constantly yelling at me. I can't blame them if after a couple weeks of it or months of it, they decide to hang it up and say, I'd rather do something else. Totally understandable. Anyone who's got the temperament to do that is...
Hey, how's it going?
Hello, sir.
Hello.
That's cheese.
Cheese.
What
a happy
His
fella.
laugh gets me. He is such a happy guy. His name's actually Dick Cheese.
Oh, his name's Dick Cheese.
Mhm.
Poor guy must have got made fun of a lot.
Yeah.
Who's the gentleman that was speaking to us over there with the 3 stars on his collar there?
Who's just there right now?
Yeah, right next to Dick Cheese. Who's that guy?
That is the assistant chief, Pike.
Oh, that's Pike. Okay, his name preceded him. Assistant Chief Pike.
Yep.
And the chief, someone said his name was Fu?
Yep, Mikey Fu.
Mikey Fu, okay.
The colonel is Jax Lane.
Oh, I met Mr. Lane. Great guy.
I hope that meeting went well. The 50-50 with him.
Hmm.
He'll either be yelling at you or you'll be not yelling.
So I noticed Lane, so all the troopers have gray uniforms. Or, what's the difference between the colonel of the troopers and the commissioner? Because he also wears a gray uniform. And the deputy commissioner as well.
I think they just all wear the same uniform. The difference is in the commissioner's office, they basically change everything if it needs to be changed, like the SOPs and all that sort of stuff. The colonel, he is pretty much just like them, but he runs the state police as well.
Okay.
There's only one trooper.
There's only one trooper?
Yeah, only one trooper's passed the test.
Oh.
Yeah, there's a test to be a trooper.
Oh, is it tough?
Only one person's made it out of 5 or 6 that I know of that have tried.
My goodness.
It's basically you have to be a walking SOP and case law person. Like, if I walk up to you and I say, "What is this?" you have to know it without hesitation.
Oh, okay.
Very,
I mean, I've been doing this for years, and sometimes I need to think about it. That's all right. I think the test is fairly new. Oh, that's good. There should be a high bar, though, for troopers, so that's good.
It's a high bar.
I should probably
I thought I was going to try it, but then I saw so many people failing, and I'm like, yeah, I think I'm good being a lieutenant.
Well, I mean, you can never be afraid of failure. Let's put it this way. If you don't apply, then you're in the same exact position than you would have been if you applied and failed. So
True.
no harm in taking a swing.
Though, I think I like being a lieutenant and doing what I do. If I move on to being a trooper, then I'm no longer a lieutenant, and then I'm no longer training the new people.
That's true. That's true.
And I enjoy that, so...
You like training new people and sharing your knowledge.
Yeah. I like running them through the academies and getting them, I like to think of it as I am their foundation. I put the foundation down for them to be great officers.
And someday when they get promoted to sergeant or lieutenant or above, you can have that little piece of pride in you that says, you know what? I got them settled. I got them situated. I put them on their feet and push them
It's funny you say that.
down the path.
I FTO'd someone, and they're now the commander.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That's got to be a point of pride.
It is. I'm very proud of that. I'm super proud.
I know that feeling. That's a good feeling.
It is. Like, I always hope that whoever I train, like, especially if I'm the FTO that
Am I
trains
doing
them,
the application in the background?
I always hope that
I want
they
to think
do
about
well. that I put in, I've put in that effort. I've shown you everything that I know, and I hope that they excel me.
That's the true crux of it is, you know what? I've given you everything that I know, and you have all the tools you need to not just be as good as me, but be better than me. Show me stuff that I could never do. Drive better than I could.
Exactly.
Shoot better than I could. Go places I can't go. Make connections with people that I can't make connections with. Make busts I could never make.
And even if they don't want to go
Hello,
further
Daddy,
than
I
me, as
love
long
you.
as they're,
Thank you very much.
excelling in whatever they're
Anonymous.
trying to do,
Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate
I'll
that.
still be happy with that.
There you go. Well, as long as you're
Because not
happy with it.
not everyone wants to be a lieutenant or a sergeant or even in command. Some people just are perfectly happy being an officer or senior officer with no what is the word I'm looking for? Responsibility.
Yeah, I mean, I've been there. Sometimes it's great to have all the glory and rank and prestige that comes along with that, but that also comes along with not being able to walk through the lobby to get yourself something from the armory without 6 people saying, Can I talk to you real quick?
Yeah.
Can I ask you something real quick? And then people calling you, texting you. I just need like 2 minutes. Like 2 minutes. It's like, yeah, but you're the 15th person in the last 20 minutes who needs 2 minutes, and I've been able to patrol and make an actual traffic stop or make an arrest in 3 days. I'd love to get out there and just do some cop stuff. That's what I joined this to be. And
See,
so, yeah.
usually when I want to go out, I will go out through the front. I won't even clock in. I'll just run down to the motor pool.
Yep.
Avoid the area completely.
And sometimes that's all you can do is keep your head down and run to the car and get out of there and do your best, because you're right. But that's part of what comes along with it. So I find that sometimes if people think that that's the only way to get a hold of you is they'll hound you. They'll hound anybody. But when people know that there's certain office hours that they can reliably find you, they're less likely to be so aggressive about it. Like, hey, you know what? Hey, that's great. Is it emergency though? Can you wait until my office hours? Because you know when I'll be in my office.
Yeah.
F11.
No, my office hours, a lot of people around
Perfect. Is there like
now would be like,
apparently
yeah,
there are
I can't make
bars?
that. I don't mind being interrupted. It makes a break. But if I actually want to go out and do stuff, I know how to do it.
There are
I just run
ways.
for the motor pool.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
I always have a will.
I don't know how to do it.
What did I tell you?
Joking, I'm not gonna do it.
We got the.
I would not want to get on the wrong side of her.
Was that a sergeant?
Yeah. Iris.
Iris.
Yeah. Iris Hunter. Pike. Iris Hunter Pike.
Oh, she's his
Married
wife?
to the assistant chief. Yep.
I see. Oh, I should ask. The SOPs and the law handbook, are those like my eyes only type of thing, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hello.
I'll be sure to make
Hey,
sure
I
that
got a quick
stays the
question.
case.
Sergeant Ray Lee said that he was praising officers from the wedding chaos. I've never had that situation. Just curious, how does
Oh, Ray
one
Lee, I know
know
him.
when those happen or go through? Do like we see it on our?
Yep.
profile, or-
He's sergeant here too.
Oh, it'd be good to see him. I haven't seen him in ages. He's a good guy. Let's see. If my second message was inappropriate, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be hurtful.
He's actually on duty.
Oh, it wasn't hurtful. Thank you. Yeah, Zero. My dog passed away on Sunday, so
Okay, so it just goes through, and then like once it gets approved, we'll see it on our own profile. and
I'm
just
sure I'll bump
make
into
us
him.
know.
Hooked.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay. Sweet. No worries. Oh. Hey me. All right, no worries.
Do you need anything to eat or drink?
I am okay. I am a little injured because I was so hungry that I ran to a restaurant and got some burgers, but I had hurt my interior of my stomach pretty badly, so I'm injured.
And that's when I learned that I could skin my gun. I didn't even see that we could do this. Wait, is it allowed?
I would take you to the hospital, but I don't think you would want to be with my bubble and me.
That's all right. I'm well enough to get around, and tis just a scratch. I think it's a scratch on the inside of my stomach, but it's mostly okay.
Oh, okay. As long as you're okay.
It's horny.
Yeah.
I need to start carrying first aid kits so that I can give people first aid kits since we can't give them our IFACs.
Can you, like,
obviously
apply a first aid kit to someone who's near you? Like, if someone's injured, but you don't want to give them the first aid kit, can you just, like, put it up to their injury and help them?
We might have to stand up.
Surprise, I'm over here.
I know. I know I can. No, I don't.
What do I do this?
No. I could probably rob you.
Don't do that.
I can evaluate you. Yes, it's telling me you're not injured.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not bleeding or anything, so maybe that's true. Alright, well, that's no big deal. There we go. You want a cigarette?
No.
You don't smoke?
Mm.
Mind if
So
I
I
smoke?
should. No, I don't mind. Though we should probably go outside because, no smoking in buildings.
Oh, is there no smoking in buildings?
Yeah.
Okay, well, let me just put that away then. I'm just going to slowly light this up first, and then I'll put it out. There we go.
Pretty much. I mean, yeah. I'm having fun.
I mean,
Oh,
shit, at this point, you might as well just add him to your roster based on what you think.
Yeah.
Since he falls under your shift, so.
Hello, ma'am.
Hello.
Sergeant, it was Iris.
Yes, that's me.
Nice to meet you, ma'am. I'm Jack Ripley.
Pleasure to meet you. How have you been?
Very well, very well. I met Mr. Pike not long ago. Hadn't had a chance to meet you yet.
Oh, pleasure to meet you. I've been hearing nothing but good things about you so far, so.
Oh, I'm sure it's mostly flattery. I'll try to be competent out here for you. We'll see how it goes.
Yeah, we'll see.
Got a lot to learn still.
I think he's in A, but he can make mine.
Yeah, I'll be shift 2, but I can make... Yeah, I'll be NA, but I can make AU.
Okay. Well, I mean, Harmony here covers a lot of the shift stuff for NA as well, so.
Perfect.
But yeah,
I've already got...
But I also do cover this shift as well. This is my primary shift.
Oh, beautiful. I'm sure I'll run into you a lot then.
Absolutely. I'm sorry I didn't mean to speak over you. Harmony, I apologize.
No, that's all right. I was just going to say that I've already got someone from NA attending this one as well.
How do I get this thing on the top left to go away? I don't know why that's
I know
there.
that they're looking to do a new method for Academy, so it might be a little bit on the longer side.
Maybe not.
My mouth.
I feel like Harmony's got it no matter what.
True.
Sure,
Not
everybody
like she hasn't been doing them
clear.
since almost day one.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, pretty much.
I don't
Perfect.
think I've had any complaints about the way I've been doing them.
And you want me to make up complaints? I can make up complaints.
You behave.
No.
Alrighty. So I guess that means Mr. Ripley will see you on the 24th.
Yes, I will be there, ready to go, ready to learn.
So now I have 9. If they all confirm. I've went through and I've messaged them all again and just told them that it'll be this weekend and not the following.
Nice. But make sure you have your gun license and all that.
I told him not to. We'll take him down when we hire him. You know, it's only $20.
Oh yeah, for us, yeah.
instead of however much it is.
Yeah, like 1,000 or something.
I've currently
Yeah,
got
something like that.
$400, so I'll definitely spend this week sort of learning a little bit and reading up on case laws and stuff, and maybe
I
doing some
definitely
fishing.
suggest going fishing.
Yep, do some fishing, learn a little bit about the lay of the land here, and that way I show up with a little bit of money in my pocket, enough to buy some licenses and take care of business.
I mean,
Do you have enough?
Sorry, go
Do you
for it.
have enough money for a fish license?
I don't think so. I think they cost a few $1,000s. I'm not sure.
Here, I gotcha. I think it's,
Yeah.
what, 800?
It's 800.
Something like that.
So just give him 1,000. That'd be enough for
Yeah.
a pole and bait.
Yep. What is your state ID?
My state ID number is
90.
9091.
I'm sorry, what was that?
9091. 9091.
Alrighty. Here you go. It should keep you going for a little bit.
Make sure when you get a fish, put it in, you can have up to 2 coolers. Put your fish in the coolers because the rangers do come down there and check. If you don't have them in loose in your pockets, they can fine you for it.
Oof, yeah, I mean, that sounds disgusting. Why would you want to put a live fish in your pockets? Ugh, wriggling
A lot
around
of
in
sick
there.
You'd be
stuff there,
surprised.
man. Yeah, you'd be surprised.
Oh my, okay. I'll get some coolers, get a fishing license, get a fishing rod, maybe some bait. And where do people usually go fishing? In the Alamo Sea or just wherever?
Just the pier. Mostly the pier.
Like Del
Depends
Perro
actually
Pier?
on the- Depends on the challenges. If it's freshwater fish that are part of the challenge, you'll go up to the Alamo Sea. If it's saltwater fish, you'll go to the pier.
Okay.
Yeah, all the supplies are going to be there at the guy. If you pull out your phone and look in your labor app, there should be fishing, and you should be able to enable the blips, and you will be able to see where the spots you can fish at. But just mind you, not every of those spots you're going to see on your map are going to have the guy with the to sell your fish.
Oh, okay. I didn't even have this labor app. There's lots you can do. Holy crap.
Oh, yeah.
Salvaging, pressure washing, garbage collection.
I'll tell them about the job board real quick at the town hall.
Go ahead.
Job board.
I told him.
Okay.
For
And
the
the economic
stimulus.
boost and everything.
Yep.
Cool.
Oh, that thing, yeah.
Yeah, it's like a big whiteboard on the right hand side as you're walking up.
Beautiful. Sounds like I got plenty to do then.
Yeah,
Yep,
if you ever need help or anything like that, you have any questions, I'm usually around, or AC or Harmony.
Okay.
Help you out.
Well, I very much look forward to working with you all. I'll get this application written up and submitted in here, and maybe do some fishing, and look forward to the academy.
All right.
Yes, sir.
Look forward to you.
Bright and early.
All right. Yes, ma'am.
Good luck.
Thank y'all. Cool. All right, so we've got a lot to do. The next community meeting will be in the future. That's the best thing about this server, in my opinion, and the team. Oh, community meetings? Yeah, that sounds fun. I like the fact that the community seems to be tight-knit and sort of willing to talk about stuff, work stuff like that out. So that's cool. Okay, so I've got money, but it's not in my pocket, right? Oh, I have a police vest. I probably shouldn't have that. Take that off because it's moving right along. So let me go to the park, actually. I feel like my eye patch like pokes out of my head a little bit. So maybe I should also stop by the the barber shop and get a haircut or something. Is that stage? Monument? Lemmy Adams. 1 in a billion guy. Lighting's pretty cool. What's up, CMPI? Hey, Matt. Hope you're alright. Sorry to hear about Zero. Miss RPing with you. Hey, I miss RPing with you as well. And yeah, this weekend has been really challenging. It's really tough, man. It's really very sad this weekend. Very sad. I knew Zero was very old. He was 15 years old. I knew that we didn't have much more time with him. I knew he wasn't going to last forever. It's just that you have this preconceived notion in your head from watching movies that it's going to be like this long, drawn-out thing where you can see what's killing him, and it's going to be like you take him to the vet, and then the vet says, "Bad news, it's this. I gave him about 3 months. Enjoy it." And you're like, okay, you have this clock in your head. That's not how life works. You don't really have a doctor there to tell you you've got 3 months left and then he dies. Like, in real life, everything's fine. Friday evening, I was just sitting around with him. Everything's cool. And all of a sudden, he just has a seizure. And he got up afterwards and drank his water. And I was like, wow, that was really scary. But I guess it was just came and went. And then he had another seizure later that evening. And then he had 4 more before we went to bed. And then he woke up the next morning and everything was back to normal. He went down the stairs by himself. He drank his water. He went outside. I was like, wow, that was really scary. Let me see if we can get an appointment with the vet. And after the vet appointment, he never walked again. He never stood up again. He wouldn't eat or drink after that. He could never, it was so quick how everything just went downhill so fast. The medication didn't do anything. He didn't respond to the medication at all. He wasn't in pain, which is good. He wasn't suffering. It's just that he couldn't control his legs, and he clearly wasn't enjoying himself. All he could really do was look at us. All he could really do is look and sleep. He slept comfortably, and he looked very peaceful. It's just that he couldn't live like that. And it was really, really sad. And, I've been there. My dog was 15 as well, had seizure a few times, didn't eat or drink. Sorry for your loss. Very similar. It's tough. Yeah. Really, really tough. Border Collie's 14. I know it's coming. I just try to... Exactly. That's what I did, Evil Zebra. That's why I don't feel too bad. Like, whenever I feel, sad about it, I just look back at all the good times, and I really feel like we made the best of the time we did have with Zero. I had enough moments and... what's the word? Self-realization, or just to sort of look at Zero and realize that I had to enjoy my time with him, because it wouldn't last forever.
Has just
And I did enjoy my
control.
time with him. I loved the time I had with Zero. I don't have any regrets of things like I wish I had done with Zero, or places I wish I'd taken him, or his last birthday last year, we cooked up a steak and chopped it up and gave him the steak, and you bet your ass he enjoyed that steak. He loved it. He went crazy for it. And there's so many times where we spoiled him, and he definitely seemed confused about why we were letting him do things he can't normally do. But we totally spoiled him while we had the chance to spoil him, and I'm really thankful that we did that, and we had the awareness to do that, because he enjoyed those things while he could enjoy them. He lived an amazing life. He lived a great life, full of happiness, full of joy, full of comfort, full of privileges. Being able to sleep on the bed, and being able to have the fancy expensive dog food. For the last 2 years, he ate I used to buy him the cheap kibbles, the dry food, but once chat started realizing how old he was, my streams used to literally, people used to donate 50 subs and just say, make sure this month Zero gets the expensive dog food, and they would donate to me. And I would be like, you got it. And I would literally go to the store, buy the expensive dog food, and post pictures of him eating the expensive fancy dog food, because I couldn't normally buy it. But when people, you know what I mean, like sub or donate just specifically to say, make sure that sweet little dog right there eats the really expensive stuff. He ate that expensive food and he loved it. Thank you, Official Daisy. What breed of dog? Zero is what's called a Cavachon. It's a mixed breed. It's like a designed mutt, basically, between a Bichon Frise, which is a type of poodle, and a King Charles Cavalier Spaniel. You mix those two breeds together and you get what's called a Cavachon. He was a good boy. He saved the day 128 times. I'm a mixed mutt breed too. Easy. 7 nationalities. Yeah. That's awesome. Maybe I should rent a car. Is there a car rental place around here? PDM. Rent cars. MRPD parking garage. Public fleet garage. What the hell does that mean? Public fleet garage. Hello, sir. Convert vehicle into fleet. Convert vehicle into rentable asset. Interesting. I'd love to make a special video of the pictures. That's all right. I've got hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pictures of Zero, and I've been making them into videos. You don't need to do that, Purple Clouds, but thank you very much. What a terrible day for rain. I know. First dog who wasn't a family pup. Gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough. Just Evil Zebra, just remember all the good times, you know? Let me find that poem. Hang on. It was give me a second. What was the poem? Not this one. I think it was this one. Hey, Blaze Bud. Don't cry for me when I am gone. I've lived a life of love and fun. Don't be sad or mourn or weep. My soul is yours, a promise to keep. My ears were scratched, my nose was booped. On all the best food I have swooped. I chased the ball, I ran so free. A happier dog there could not be. You were my person, my whole life through. I'll love you still and miss you too. But in this place, I'll run and play and wait for you to come someday. So think of me and shed no tears. I loved you through the happy years. And when you think your life is done, just know that mine has just begun. That's one of those ones that chokes me up, but makes me happy. Public parking. A pair of autos. Maybe I could just go to Premium Deluxe Motorsports and rent a car. They'll be waiting there with their favorite toys. Waiting on the other end of the Rainbow Bridge. Hey, Sub. How you doing? Yeah, Zero's gone. He's got his little place. Right there in that chair. Where you've seen him hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of times. But the chair is empty now. And will remain so. We as people don't deserve dogs. I agree. I agree. We don't deserve them. They're so sweet. So full of love. I'm grateful that I had the years that I had with Zero. And it's really hard to lose my little buddy, my best friend. We literally spent all day, every day together, you know? Since, like, before COVID. And I started streaming full-time at home. Like, I spent so much time at home, and Zero was home all the time. We'd literally spend entire weeks straight together in each other's presence, and it's heartbreaking to be without him. That is glass. That is glass. And you've up to fill the chair. No one will ever take Zero's place, but use register. No payment. Browse catalog. Select a vehicle. Can you like rent a vehicle? Test drive? Can you test drive one? Test drive. Use 5 minutes to return the vehicle, or you'll be charged $30 for every minute. So you can't use that to rent a car. Maybe I could figure out where to rent a car from, though. Let's see. Industrial vehicles. What's this? Vehicle quick sell. What the hell is that? No unicorn. Mosley doesn't seem to do anything here. Used cars. Apartments. That was over here. So, what's this? Deck tower. What's this? This is the courthouse garage. What's this? Morningwood Boulevard parking. Green car icon. What's this? Luxury rental vehicles. What's this? Revin Rentals. Okay, that sounds like where I'd want to go. Revin Rentals. Marathon Ave. Is it a bicycle stand? Where exactly do I return the vehicle though? You have 1 minute to return to the driver. Okay, how do I... How do I return this? So this is the vehicle. You have 3 minutes left to return the vehicle. Okay. Can I... Oh no, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. There we go. Parking spot. Honk the horn. Parking spot where I got it over here. Left of handicapped. I don't know where. You have to like take it back Just past it. Why is this? Oop. That should not be that hard. There should be something on the HUD to tell you. There's no way that should just be some like random. Just take it to some random. There's got to be like a red circle or a blue circle or something that tells you where to actually park it. That is way too hard to return a vehicle. It pops up but disappears quickly. Okay, maybe it needs to be a little user-friendlier, a little bit more user-friendly. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can go to this bicycle stand, and maybe I can take the bicycle to the rental place. So the bicycle stand is to the left here. Alright, we need to get our application in and maybe do a little bit of fishing, so. Mile High Club. Does it say Prodigy? I want to be a prodigy. The dealership places a sign for returns, but PDM got raided and shut down. Oh. Oh, that's right. I was at the case where I was with, I think Phoebe Finch was running that investigation. I think I heard about that. So we're going forward and to the left. So it should be in the parking lot of the Alta apartment. There's only one prodigy, Richard Richardson. Oh, is he the prodigy? Huh. Is Richardson a cop character on the server, or? Bicycle stand. I like a bicycle, please. Beach cruiser. I'm not sure if I want to pay $100. I could be a painkiller. I guess I do. Oh, it was locked. Of course. I finally have a vehicle. Alright, so let's go to... I think I go to City Hall, actually, don't I? To get my fishing license and stuff. Dude, why can't you go any faster? This is as fast as you go? You can't, like, sprint or anything? Oh my god. You can't jump on bikes? Did they disable it? Were there people shitloading on bikes? Bikes are always good investment when you're new. Wow, it's... You can't jump on a cruiser. Okay. You need a BMS bike for that? Well, you know what? At least I'm getting there faster than if I was running, that's for sure. Wait. Oh, it does look like Pee-wee's bike, doesn't it? Oh my god, you're right. It looks like Pee-wee's bike in that Pee-wee's Big Adventure or whatever it's called. Pee-wee Herman's bicycle. Dude, that movie's amazing. I like watching a lot of Red Letter Media. They're one of my favorite YouTube channels to watch while I'm having my lunch. I just love watching Red Letter Media, and they have a really good rewatch of the Pee-wee movie with the their analysis of the movie is just so great. I love that they go into the individual the musical choices, the set design, the script, the actors. They go into everything, and they do such a their analysis is very funny, but also thought-provoking as well. So that's what I love about Red Letter Media. They're a bunch of morons, but they do really good analysis. It's entertaining to me. Oh god, this thing is really slow when you're going uphill. 7 miles an hour? Alright, I wanted to see if I could get a fishing license. And then maybe I'll get a, Doris. License services. Weapons license, hunting license, fishing. I would like a fishing license. Okay. I can get a weapons license for 500 or a hunting license for 800. Okay. Purchase ID, reprint tickets, public records. Okay. So I've got a license now.
Do you not have a limit?
Okay, so I wanted to go to the... Where was it? Here. I'm probably not gonna like make hundreds and hundreds of dollars. I just like to finish my application maybe, and I guess do a little bit. Let's do the application first, if possible. Okay, so oh wait, I can't do it here. I have to do it at Mission Row, I think. Wait, can I do the application here? Applications. PD application. Okay. Alright, I don't know if I can show this. I think I can, because it would just be visible on the MDT, right? PD application. Okay. Not seeing your previous answers, that means the application is currently under review. Warning, saving new answers again will create a new application.
I am sorry for your loss. I hope the best for you guys through this difficult time. With
Thank
love.
you. I appreciate that, Official Dragsy. I appreciate that. It is tough, but I appreciate all the support. It means a lot to me. If I'm not mistaken, the way they got fishing set up for 1 hour a day, you can fish like crazy and make $7 grand, then it drops off. Actually, that's a really great way to do it, because that encourages people to fish for an hour, but not spend their entire day doing it, which is what you should be encouraging people to. Try a little bit of this, try a little bit of that, try a little bit of variety. Don't do one thing all the time, but maybe try a couple things, sometimes. Servers should promote people to do something for a little while, but not forever and ever. My Discord username @RP. Microphone test link. Okay. Content clips. Is that how you do? Only featured clips? How about this one? Wait, no, this doesn't go to Alta, does it? I think I've been confused. I think we're going under like these, by the way. They're stopping. Shooting. Put your fucking hands up. Two suspects down. Send me TAC med.
Hey, shit.
I'll get TAC, man.
Probably should have fucked with somebody else tonight.
I was stumbling on this fucking wall.
Yeah, unfortunately, you went up against the best. Hey, maybe next time you'll pull some rookie cop, though, right? That shit might work against them.
I don't know what Chad was doing. Chad just looked at you. It was the good and the bad and the ugly, man. Just like...
TAC med is en route, and I'm coming out.
Jesus, man.
Hey, firm.
That was bad. That was bad.
Where's the suspect?
Okay, I think that's the clip we're going to use. Unless there's another area later. How do I get the... let's see. Moderation. Edit. Share. Copy. Link. Let's go back. Alright. How's that? That should work. What PD experience do you have as a player? Include Prodigy, other servers. Give detailed explanations and time periods. Oh god, here we go. 2017 joined No Pixel PD. Experience in every rank. Cadet to Chief of Police. Majority of time spent as trooper. Department head. Canine lead. Here. Actually, that was on Onyx. Onyx, purple, scripted, okay. All right. What shift are we primarily working? NA? Tree trunk legs. That's right. Just ask ChatGPT to give you every rank in a police department and copy it. I can kick a man in half, that's true. Do you have any planned leaves of absence longer than a week upcoming? Yes. Do you agree? Cadets are not allowed to take LOAs longer than a week. This changes once you become an officer. I mean, I'm sorry, I'm going on a 10-day cruise the first week of September, last week of August. So, do you agree that you may be removed from PD for server health reasons? I agree. Any references? Yes. In character, so probably Kamek, Hutch, Itch, yeah, Hutch, Whippy, CB, Brad, yeah, Brad would probably recommend me. Highly doubt you will be a cadet. I think after academy they'll make you an officer. Okay. Phone number, in character. (195-491). Okay. So What a strange phone number. Okay. What has led you up to this point for applying? What is this question? What is this question? Let me try this again. What has led you up to this point of applying for the LSPD? What? It's worded so badly. What is it trying to ask? I don't understand. What has led you up to this point? You want to shoot people legally? Why are you applying? I guess that's a, yeah. I have stood by long enough watching other folks step up to protect, the city of Los Santos. I believe that I can still contribute. What do you want? Like to put on uniform again. The streets. What are your goals within the LSPD? Would like to assist SPD in whatever capacity. If they I can lend some of my experience. Happy to do that. What area of PD do you think you can impact? SWAT, CID, Pursuit, Moto, Air 1. Like Moto, Air 1. What is the LSPD missing now that you can contribute to changing? Probably experience and contribute a good attitude, respect, I fully recognize that this PD established without me doesn't need Ripley to come save the day. Happy to follow lead those that established. What other jobs in the city you've experienced? We recommend that while you wait to hear back, mostly I've ride alongs. Gimbal away. Sad. Okay. Do you have a valid weapons license? No. Cadets are expected to have a weapons license when they show up to the academy. If you get accepted, you must get one. No. IC section. On a scale of 1 to 10, what is your level of experience? What is the difference between probable cause and reasonable suspicion? Reasonable suspicion is based on training, experience, as well as circumstances around the situation, but they don't necessarily prove merely a foot in the door to conduct investigation and is grounds to detain someone to the question. Probable cause is a higher bar, which is evidence is aimed that proves crime has occurred. And evidence must be grounds. That evidence can be grounds to pursue. Can be. I'm not sure how in-depth I want to get with these answers. I'm not sure if they're looking for a novel or if they're just looking to make sure I'm not a moron. The Onyx application and interview was hella different. Yeah, Onyx, those people are really smart too. I love Onyx. I love the people on Onyx. I think Onyx is great. What's the Fourth Amendment and how is it important to your job? The Fourth Amendment is the right against unreasonable search and seizure. It is important to my job as a police officer because I need to understand that I cannot search people's personal effects or take items from them unless I have a lawful, without due cause, because if I do so, then I am violating their constitutional rights. Such a violation would be grounds for termination of employment as well as possible criminal civil charges. You should brush up on PC. Really? I should brush up on PC? Yeah, if only I knew what PC was. I'm just such a dum-dum. I've been doing this for so long, I just don't know much about it. I'm sure you know better, though, Pablo 64V2. I mean, surely. What do I know? I mean, what do I know about probable cause? Reasonable grounds for making a search, pressing a charge, etc. So you're trying to say, like, You're trying to say I should expand on it, the definition more, is what you're trying to say? It's not thorough enough for you? That I would agree with. I could probably do a better job of explaining it. Not evidence gained that proves a crime has been committed. It's semantics, perhaps. Yeah, I would concur that it is indubitably semantics. Yes, Pablo. Thankful for your opinion, though. Hutch believes everyone gets a second chance, and he's also trying to invite the good ones. Is Hutch fast-tracking every NP cop that applies? 'Cause I know he has issues. Yeah, sure. I'm just a lawyer in real life. What do I know? Sure. Sure. Yeah, that's great. I'm not really sure if, like, roleplay cop legal definitions, though, is if they're looking for, like actual real law definitions of, like, I don't think I need to brush up on PC just because, like, a real lawsuit, an actual lawyer in real life would define it differently than, like, video game, like, 5M would define it. You know what I mean? I'm not too worried about it, bro. What is Tennessee versus Garner, and how is it important to your job? Tennessee v. Garner is a case, famous case law, which the Garner one is the Garner one. Tennessee versus Garner. My God. Why am I drawing a blank right now? Tennessee. That's not fleeing felon, right? Fleeing felon is... Tennessee versus Garner is... That's not the... No, so it's not the Terry Frisk. That's Terry versus Ohio. Tennessee Garner, I think, is fleeing felon. Right? Yeah, the Garner Frisk. the Garner Frisk. No, you're thinking of... Yeah. I think Tennessee versus Garner just establishes that... you know, force can be used if the officer can articulate... Oh, we just got more subs. Pablo, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. He's already hired just an app for documentation. I don't know if it necessarily establishes the use of deadly force, but it certainly says when you can't use it. I think it... famous case law which establishes when law enforcement may is authorized to legally utilize force, including potentially lethal force, against a suspect who is fleeing. However, it also establishes when law enforcement may enforce and may not utilize such force. The case law hinges upon the law enforcement officer's ability to articulate the imminent threat of the suspect. For example, in order to justify shooting a suspect who is fleeing from the officer, there would need to be reason to believe that the suspect poses a significant risk of what's the word for, like, it's not death, but a lot to yap. Yeah, you gotta yap on this one. You're talking about life and death here. Is this for LSPD? Yeah. I think not harm. It's like a word. It's like disfigurement, a serious bodily harm. I think that's what I'm looking for. Yeah, the risk of death or serious. I think it's the word grievous bodily death or grievous bodily harm or injury. Yeah, grave bodily injury, something like that. Maybe grave is what I'm looking for. Grave bodily harm. For example, in order to justify shooting a suspect who is fleeing from the officer, there would need to be reason to believe that the suspect poses a significant risk of death or grievous bodily harm. If the risk exists but is not imminent, or if the risk is imminent but not severe, then lethal force is not justified. However, if lethal danger is present and imminent, in Tennessee v. Garner establishes that lethal force may be used. Suspect. Good nice if I spelled Tennessee correctly. I don't have to read this now, I'm just getting the audiobook. There you go. Alright. Okay. Let me brush up on the Fourth Amendment. So, the Fourth Amendment is the right against unreasonable search and seizure. It is important to my job as a police officer because I need to understand that I cannot search people's property, personal effects, or take items from them without due cause. Because if I do so, then I am violating their constitutional rights. Such a violation would be grounds for termination. This would also include things like searching someone's vehicle or entering their home to search it without their consent. Absent any exigent circumstances. Okay. If you see someone that matches the description of a suspect who just shot an officer, they are now fleeing unarmed on foot a block away from the shooting. How do you react? Warn them that if they don't stop, they'll be shot. Don't do anything. They're too far away from the call. Attempt to detain them for questioning. Open fire. That's your guy. Pull up next to them in your car and create a small talk while you wait for more details. I'd probably attempt to detain them for questioning, yeah. I mean, I'd probably warn them that they might be shot, but I wouldn't actually shoot them. Warn them that if they don't stop, they'll be shot. Attempt to detain them for questioning. I mean, you don't have to actually shoot someone. It's certainly, I think warning them that they'd be shot if they don't stop, regardless of if you actually plan on doing it, is a great way to get them to stop so you can actually start questioning them. So yeah, I would say that. Make sure you check AFK, or you have to fill that out again. Oh, that's a good point. /AFK. Thank you. Let's see. You respond to a report of someone selling drugs. You stake out the area and find the dealer and watch him sell drugs to multiple people. You approach the dealer to attempt to arrest him. The first thing he says to you is, "Do you have any pictures?" You don't. What do you do in this situation? Hang on a second. Wait, let me read that again. Wait, the suspect asks me that? You respond to a report of someone selling drugs. You stake out the area and find the dealer and watch him sell drugs to multiple people. You approach the dealer and attempt to arrest him. The first thing he says to me is, do you have any pictures? You don't. Okay, so the first thing he says to you is, do you have any pictures? I would respond. I would ignore. I don't know if I want to say I'd ignore the question. That makes it seem like I'm anti-roleplay. I would identify myself as law enforcement by name and rank, and begin issuing them verbal commands in order to take them into custody. If they refuse to comply, I would verbally give them one more chance and make it very clear that refusing to comply with the order is itself crime. Still not comply, and I would simply arrest for failure to comply lawful instructions. They would comply, then I would safely detain them with or without the use of physical restraints such as handcuffs, depending on the context of the situation. Then I would read them their Miranda rights and question them regarding crime. Okay. Personal questions. What is your spirit animal? I know it is very vanilla, but I am a huge dog person. Just love dogs. I believe the reason is because they are just pure goodness. Dogs can't buy. They just love. Also, I love food, naps. I suppose. That's above all else. If you had to live on another planet, what would it be and why? And way? What would it be and way? Milky Way. What would it be and why? I'm supposing I'm sure that's supposed to be WHY. My dog tells me all the time. Anyone who questions if Matt RP knows how to cop must be dumb, not gonna lie, but meshing with the department would be the thing to ask. Sorry, did I miss something from Gunwrath? Sorry about that, Gunwrath. Is this for LSPD? Yeah, it's for LSPD. Thank you very much, Gunwrath. I'm enjoying it so far. Beat him and search him. Let's see. Ripley gets along great with Chatterbox and the clowns. I'm pretty sure he can adapt. Yeah, I get along great with them. They're my best friends. Dude, you have no idea how much I want to see if I can just grab Chatterbox's phone number and start calling him. I want to call him every day and just be like, enjoy it while it lasts, Chatterbox. Pretty soon I'll be on patrol, Chatterbox. Welcome to hell, Chatterbox. We ran into the other day. I could not stop laughing. Dude, that was really fun. Wait, didn't Ripley join the clowns with Tessa? That was 4.0. So I'm not even role-playing that 4.0 happened for this version of Ripley. Because it doesn't make sense. I mean, how do you like explain, yeah, I was, you know, a trooper, lieutenant, captain, sergeant, chief of police, head of the K9 unit, you know, department head for years. But then the police department reformed and I just wasn't part of it. They just didn't invite me back, I guess. Like, I don't even know how to even... Yeah, I'm playing 3.0 Ripley because I don't... To this day, I still don't understand how to fit that into roleplay. Like, yeah, they just didn't want me back, I guess. They looked at the 4.0, like, Skeleton Crew PD and they were like, yeah, we don't need a cop like Ripley. We don't... That's not what we're going for, you know? We're not going... Yeah... We're not going for that. We're going for something a little bit different. They definitely went their own way with the 4.0 PD, and they, oh, God. Oh, boy. I don't even know what to say about that. What am I even typing? Okay, here we go. I didn't... We don't talk about 4.0. If I had to live on another planet... When I'm asked about my spirit animal, I always say Tasmanian devil. Like, 3.0 No Pixel is kind of like the sequels of Star Wars. Really. 4.0 is the plague. It's the reason it killed... Really? Okay. Okay, so if I would live on the planet Wasp 76B, which is located in the Pisces constellation. Approximately 640 light years away from Earth. Mostly because it sounds super hardcore. The place is basically hell. It's extremely hot there, and hot enough to not just melt metal, but completely vaporize. Yeah. How cool is that? Oops, what did I just click? If I could survive there? Oh. If I could survive being a cop in Los Santos, that place would be like a vacation. You just got an anonymous text that the city would be infiltrated by neon pink lizards in 30 minutes unless you can convince 10 people that the Earth is flat. What's your plan to convince them? Probably the best way to resolve the situation would be to host an impromptu conspiracy theory meetup at the courts at the Galileo Observatory so that we could protest the fake news being spread by the Illuminati. Once good showing of like-minded individuals arrives, we could all agree that the Earth is flat and end the threat. However, it's always a good idea to have backup plan. If less than 10 will show up, we would need to equip every law enforcement agency with Class 3 weaponry, patrol with the armored vehicles, and alert the staff at Sankudo military base to prepare defend our land against the lizard threat. Choose your department. LSPD. Why? Honestly, I would probably rather be CSO, but I would say why? Because it is where I think I could do the closed. Good. He says there's more growth. I'm sure it does, but they want me in LSPD, so I'll join the LSPD. All right. I was encouraged, you could say encouraged, by Pablo to expand on my answer for reasonable suspicion and probable cause. So let's expand on it. Okay. Rain said it was fine. Was Rain in my chat? Did I just Donowall Rain? Oh, Aussie, how you doing? Sorry, I didn't. I'm not used to people's names yet. /VIP. I actually don't know if I have VIPs to give out. I did. Okay, cool. Okay. What is the difference between probable cause and reasonable suspicion? So I gotta be careful because it's not asking me what is probable cause and reasonable suspicion. It's asking me what is the difference between them. And I kind of didn't answer that. I kind of answered, what are they? So, okay. I'm listening to the audiobook. That's great. So you didn't even have to read it. You basically got the entire audiobook answer for my entire application, to be honest. Not bad, Aussie. Not bad. You know what? I like that. Work smart, not hard. I gotta respect it. I gotta respect it. The difference between reasonable suspicion and probable cause is that reasonable suspicion is often based on training and circumstances, while probable cause is typically based on facts and evidence. Also, reasonable suspicion is grounds to detain someone to conduct an investigation into a crime, while probable cause is grounds to actually arrest and charge the person with the crime. I think that's a more accurate answer to the question. Because again, it's not asking what is reasonable suspicion, what is probable cause. It's asking what's the difference between them. I said initially, reasonable suspicion is based on training and evidence and circumstances around the situation. They don't necessarily prove anything. They were merely a foot in the door to conduct an investigation, as it's grounds to detain someone so you can question them about it. Probable cause is higher bar, which is when evidence is gained. Again, not the question. That's not the question. The question was, what's the difference between them? Not what are they, what's the difference between them? The difference between reasonable suspicion and probable cause is reasonable suspicion is based on training and circumstances, sometimes facts, while probable cause is typically based on facts and evidence. Reasonable suspicion is grounds to detain someone and question them. Probable cause is grounds to arrest and charge them. Okay. Am I happy with my application? I'm not sure if I'm happy with my application. Matt RP. Dude, wait. if Aussie is still in chat, did you see? Did you get to see the clip that I included for my mic check? Did I get? Did I? I didn't get to show that to you. Can I show it to you? This is my mic. This is just because I don't know if you know my microphone works. I need to make sure you know it works. I wouldn't want you to be unsure. So here's my mic check. Okay. Wait, no, this doesn't go to Alta, does it? I'm thinking I've been confused. I think we're going under like this, by the way. They're stopping. Shooting. Put your fucking hands up. Two suspects down. Send me tac med. I love that when Chad got shot, he literally like reached for it. Like I literally said, "Don't reach, put your hands up." He literally reached. He shot. Yeah, unfortunately, you went up against the best. Hey, maybe next time you'll pull some rookie cop though, right? That shit might work against them.
I don't know what Chad was doing. Chad just looked at you. It was the good and the bad and the ugly, man. Just like...
TACMED is on route, and I'm coming to help.
Jesus, man.
A firm.
That was bad. That was bad.
He hit me pretty good though. I think my vest was gone. My vest was gone. Shooting. So like, I got some pretty good shots on him. Like he shredded my vest. My vest is gone at this point. He's already hit me probably twice, and then 2 shots put him down, and then I'm literally, Chad's trying to take his gun out. He's trying, and I can see he's got nothing in his hands. So I'm like, I'm not smoking him right away, but put your hands up. And then what does he do? He reaches. He literally is like, wow. Like he literally is like looking right at me while I'm staring him down. He's looking down the barrel of my gun, and he's just reaching for it. I'm like telling him, put your hands up, and he's just like, oh, shooting. Why is the audio not matching up anymore? Wait, no, this doesn't go at all, does it? What the hell's going on with it? Why is the audio like a second behind? That's weird. I don't understand what's happening, but the audio's not matching up now. Put your fucking hands up. It makes it look like I shot him before I told him to put his hand. I did refresh it. Anyway, I definitely told him to put his hands up, and then he reached for the gun. I said, put your fucking hands up. And he reaches for a gun, and I just put a bullet right in his fucking forehead. They brought me down there to ambush me, too. They totally brought me down there specifically. Looked behind them. Yeah, Ripley's alone. Let's shoot him. And then I fucking smoked both of them. Oh, man, that was awesome. So anyway, yeah, that's my microphone works. There you go. That'll hopefully prove that my microphone works. All right, so are we happy with this now? Am I ready to serve and protect? Yes. Okay, Discord name, audio works, experience listed, NA shift. I do have a let me ask you this, Aussie. Is it okay? I have a leave of absence planned. I have a cruise that I'm going on. I leave August 30th. I come back. It's like a 10-day cruise. I come back like the second week of September. But I stream, 5 days a week, 6.5 hours a day. I'm not gonna fuck off and just disappear on you unless, I don't know, unless life takes a crazy turn. I don't want to like commit everybody and tell them I promised them the sun and the moon. I mean, life takes turns. I don't know what the future holds. I promise I want to give this a try, and I want to see if I like it. I promise that I'll give it a fair chance. I've been told by many people that I won't like it. But I've also been told by many people I wouldn't like other things as well, and I ended up liking those. So I want to give it a try. I miss some of the people I used to play with. I want to give it a fair shake. I'm sure I won't agree with everything. I'm sure I won't love everything. I'm not delusional and thinking I'm gonna... It's not perfect if I don't love everything. Sure, I'll have disagreements with some people. I'm sure I'll get heated sometimes. I'm sure I'll even disagree with people in the PD, and I might even say something sometime, maybe something stupid. But overall, I'll try to bring a level of respect and maturity, so I'll try not to like be a little toxic baby or anything like that. People who say you won't like it, it's wild. Well, I mean, think about it. Like, I know that AFK. A lot of folks haven't seen me in a while, but I'm a very, I'm a more serious cop. I prefer a more immersive style of roleplay. You know, I prefer, the slower style of RP. I played on Onyx a lot. A lot of people make fun of Onyx because criminals don't play there and everything, but I'm not ashamed of the fact that I loved the roleplay there. I thought it was great. I thought the cops I roleplayed, I loved them. So, and there have been times where, how's the cooking? Exactly. I don't know what the cooking's like here, Who knows? I might like it, I might not. How's the cooking? I gotta know. How is the cooking? Okay. Phone number. What led me to this point? What led me up to this point? I still don't really understand the question. I still don't really understand the question. The way it asks it is so strange. Area impacts the most. Probably Moto and Air 1. I'm not a pursuit guy. I'm not a detective. I'm not a SWAT. I'm not a field training guy. What jobs do you have experience in? Okay. Valid weapons license. Okay. Yada, 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 yada. I think these answers are okay. I don't think they're going to knock anybody's socks off, but I think it's enough to prove that I'm not a complete bonehead. All right. I think we're ready to save it. Is save at the top or the bottom? Let's see. Save application. Saved application. Okay, looks like it's done. All right. I have done my part. The application has been submitted. Hooray! There's depth things in Prodigy that would have gotten you fired if striked in NoPixel. Oh, for sure, yeah. But keep in mind, NoPixel, I literally walked into court in progress. I walked into a courtroom with a judge and an active court case going on. Members of the BBMC were talking shit to me and said, shoot me, you won't. And then I literally said to the judge, Your Honor, gang members in the front row are egging me on and telling me to shoot them and calling me a bitch and no-ballsing me to shoot them. And then the judge whistled and turned around, and I literally took out my gun and shot them both in the head in front of multiple witnesses and then strolled out of the courtroom. On NoPixel. So everyone talks about like Prodigy like it's zany and wild, but it's like, dude, NoPixel is like we do all it's role play. We do zany shit all the time. Like, I'm not saying that was a good idea. That was absurd. I was feeling a little silly that day, but yeah, I mean, it's role play. There's mutual combat in Prodigy. That's great. I think mutual combat is a great thing to do, as long as it doesn't negatively interact with other people's role play. Depends on the people. A lot of people in PD would say a lot of PD in NoPixel wouldn't let a lot go by. There have been times I might not have let a lot go by. I'm not always perfect. There have been times when I probably should have let something go, but I took it seriously. And there have been, I'm sure there are plenty of times where I should have taken something seriously, but I didn't take it seriously. I can't tell you how many times somebody died, like permadeath, and I just didn't care. So. Is that motorcycle actually running in the middle of the street right now? It's running, but like you can't do anything with it. You can't get on it. Maybe somebody's game crashed or something? Maybe that's what that means? I can't look at it, like, third eye it. You can't unlock it because you don't have the key, so I guess you would need to walk up to a motorcycle in traffic and unlock it. Dude, that's one of the things that drove me nuts about Unscripted was, like, every local that drove every car in the entire server, they always drove around with the keys to the ignition and the doors unlocked. Every criminal we chased could just walk up to any car and just hit F on their keyboard, and now they're driving their car. It was infuriating. But that's why on Unscripted we had a quote-unquote rule. It wasn't a rule, it was a department, it was an SOP in-game. So it was like an in-character rule that if you swapped to a car, that was your only swap you got. If you swap again a second time if you swap out of the swapped car, now we're shooting your tires. Like, we are shooting your tires right from the get-go if you swap again. And I thought that worked out really well. I mean, people, they thought about it. If they wanted to swap, you know, they actually considered it. Like, do I want to use my swap right now?
Change for 114
They weren't like afraid to swap, but they had to actually put some thought into the strategy of it. Like, it's too early to swap. Like, I know I'm damaged, but like, I might need to swap later. So let's stick with this car a little bit longer. I don't want to use. It's like, I don't want to use my swap right now. What if I need it later? Let's do some dangerous stuff, and then we'll try a swap. That's what I like as a cop character in roleplay. My favorite thing to do is like make people think about it. Just make them consider it. Make them put thought into what they're doing. Make them sweat a little bit. I don't need to catch everybody all the time. I'm not upset. I'm not upset if people get away. I just don't make me so easy to get away from that like people don't even have to think about it. They don't care. At least make them think about it. I think a solution to car swaps needs to happen here. I think eventually there will be something about them. Well, I just hope that it's not an out-of-character thing. I love when as much as possible is dealt with in character. The only things that should be dealt with out of character are things that, like, have to be dealt with out of character. What am I looking for here? This is the Revan Rentals, but I don't see anything here to interact with that would rent a car. Is it you? Hello, ma'am. I'd like to rent a car, please. You don't have any drugs to offer.
I don't believe that.
You can just walk up to people and offer them drugs and then say, ha, I don't have any drugs. Croc name isn't changed to Croc swapped for a reason. Croc swap. Hello, sir. How you doing? My name's Jack Ripley. Would you like some drugs? Well, too bad. That would be illegal.
Fuck, dude?
Get the hell out of here, loser. So you could just walk up and offer people drugs even if you don't have them, which is actually kind of funny because you could just be like, I'm trying to get people to stop doing drugs. Oh, newspaper doesn't work. Maybe it's on the other side of the street. This is the apartment. So that's where I came out of. It looks like it's here.
Ain't cool to walk in the folks.
Hey, do you want any drugs? That's illegal. Stop doing drugs. If people people ask if you want to do drugs, just say no, sir. Maybe I have to go back here somewhere. Archipelago. Maybe it's here? Do I look at this door, maybe? No. Drug calls are rough to respond to. I wish that would trigger drug sale call to see if anyone on the PD tries to press it. Yeah, ultimately, that's a tough balance to hit with the server, you know, admins and dev team is how do you alert the PD that crimes are occurring, you know? Do you let them know the instant that you click the button? Because NoPixel was in a situation where it was like, you didn't find out the crime occurred until like 3 minutes after it occurred. So we were basically never catching anybody for drugs in 4.0. Unless people got really like, what you call it? Really brazen about it. And like, it's kind of a cycle. Like, you don't catch people, so they get used to the fact that they're not going to get caught, so they get lazier because they're like, why should I try? Nobody ever catches us. They know they're not going to catch us, so they don't even look for us. So I'm not even going to bother. So, oh, maybe it's someone over here. I think it's random here, but I'm not sure. Yeah.
Like right fucking now.
I totally get both sides of it. I mean, like, it's frustrating.
We need to get it out there, dude.
Do you want drugs? That's illegal. Get out of here. Oh, what about this? Is this it? The Archipelago. Let me look at this car. I cannot look at this car. I just know we get alerts sometimes when we don't. Oh, this is like a fancy place. I don't want this. I would like to find out where to rent this, but so far, no luck. Wait, is there a place I can buy? It's a bank. Oh, maybe I could change the
Y lo peor es que cada vez está más gorda.
I passed the guy.
Dejemos de hablar de mi vieja.
This is the luxury guy. Oh wait, you can rent vehicles from this guy. Why is he over here? The icon's over here. Revan Rentals. This is like a luxury rental guy. I don't think this is who I'm looking for. Rent vehicles. This is like this is luxury. Gallivanter, Albany, Super Diamond. Yeah, I don't think this is. See, this is luxury vehicle rentals. I'm not looking for luxury vehicle rentals. I'm looking for Revan Rentals. Maybe it's maybe that's a player-owned business and it's just not open right now. That's possible. I could tell you, but I'm not. Understandable. I think maybe it's a player thing. Would you like drugs? Ha, nope.
Sweet Jesus.
Yeah, I know this company apps. Yeah, the mini map on this particular server is not. Uh-oh, I'm getting hurt. I've got 39 HP left. I had 40 a second ago. I'm not sure if I'm getting hurt because I'm hungry or I got myself an injury here. Let me see. Check injuries. I don't seem to be injured. It's fun to watch the struggle of figuring out new servers. That's kind of why I'm glad that we have some time before we actually start being a cop on the server. It's really awkward to walk in there and be like, I know what I'm doing, and then be like, can you help me figure out how to look in my pockets? That's always awkward. Oh, glue. Great. We got some of that. Let me make sure I'm standing in the right spot. So if I'm here, right? Company, not company manager, company browser. All right. Larry's, Rusty's, Up and Adam, On Top Records, Wu Chang, Farmer Market, Burger Shot, Del Perro Autos, Big Paulie's, ERP and Adam. Come hungry and leave happy. Oh my gosh. Zero Gas, Proghorn Law, Venus Records, Southside Records, Al Dente's, they're closed now. Newflux Motorsports, ERP Busters, Vulture Law, 1042, across from Mission Row, ImageBB.com, The Marina, Monkey Motors, Mirage, Bahama Mamas, More Club, Prime Cuts, Meta Records, Air Traffic Control Training Center. We had been shot down by lock-on rockets twice this week. What? Please tell me you're kidding. Please tell me you're joking about that. Oh my god. Please, are those like spawned in? Because holy shit, dude. Getting shot down by auto lock-on rockets is one of those things that irritates me like no end. It's just admins. Okay. That happened to me on Onyx, where people would spawn Stinger missiles in and shoot me down at the beginning of a long 40-minute to hour and a half long engagement between police and criminals, that I get to sit in a burned out helicopter wreck that landed in an awkward spot and miss the entire thing because some admin decided it would be really fun to shoot me down. And I'm like, this is great. I'm so glad I get to participate in this massive situation by being the burning husk that is flaming on the side of it for an entire thing. And then they'll come in my chat and say sorry, and I'm like, yeah, it's cool. Cool. But it's not cool. Does it cost money to, it probably does. I don't want to spend all my money before I make some, but how much money do I have left? Wallet, right? Bank. I've got enough money. Maybe I should, you know what? I should probably save that money to rent a car and get a fishing pole. I can send you a cop POV of the Battle of Little Seoul. Oh, I've been a part of many battles of Little Seoul. But my goodness, the PTSD, it comes rushing back. The battle was amazing. I love that there's so much like buildings change on this map. It adds a different dynamic. That is pretty cool. It was amazing from the PD side. That's awesome. I wonder if this door still opens. The last server I was playing on, I was chasing a suspect down the sidewalk, and I lost them. And then I came over here like an hour later, and I realized this door just opened. Okay, it doesn't open on the server. Okay. It was like this room right here. Okay, so this room does exist. But this door doesn't open. But this door opened from the street on the last server I played on. Have I been to Sandy yet? I went up there real quick with Bear and Barry. They showed me around real quick. I would love to take another spin up there and soak it all in, but it looked great up there. It looks great. The yoga zone. It doesn't do anything. Sweat lodge. Huh. Alright, somebody mentioned Chief Fu, I think, plays EU hours. So I think probably going to end the stream, and I'll probably try. I'm not going to guarantee anything, but I'm going to maybe do 2 streams tomorrow. Maybe I'll do like a daytime stream so I can meet Chief Fu. And maybe do some fishing and whatnot. And maybe stream tomorrow night as well. Maybe do a mix of variety and other stuff. I don't know. So, yeah, I don't really have much planned for this week. I don't really have any big ride-alongs. Hey, Jane. Jane, you want some drugs? Yeah, you're good. There we go. 10 a.m. Hutch gets on. That might be cool to see Hutch too. But I should, yeah, I don't know. Just do a variety of stuff this week. I want to play a little bit of Ripley, do a little bit of maybe, I don't know, just whatever's fun, you know? I missed the Battlefield, beta. They had the Battlefield beta this weekend, but with all that went on with Zero getting sick and all that, and it's really tough losing a dog, and I didn't really feel up to playing the beta, so it closed, and then I was like, it's alright. The way Battlefield goes, there'll probably be other betas, it's fine. So, we'll see how it goes. I know, Blubbers, very sad. I'm very sad, but I'm sorry to hear you lost. Yeah, I lost Zero. He was my buddy, but he lived a really, really good life, and I'm gonna miss him. But he lived a really good life. He made me very happy, and I know that we brought a lot of joy to him as well. We spoiled the little guy. He had his fancy, fancy food. He loved his food. So many naps on the bed and on the couch. He lived like a king, so I know that we made his time very, very happy. How are those growing through here? Little weeds growing through. They look like marijuana, doesn't it? It's just a weed, though. I got to get used to EA. No, there's no way to like place an emote unless you go to F1, right? You got to go to animations and then do like share, and then you have to do like position, which is still cool. But you can't like move yourself up and down. It's interesting because my butt is floating above it. I can't make myself move down though. That's alright. I'll get more used to it. I got a lot to go. Most people do it through the animation menu. Yeah, I know most people do, but like, is there a way if I'm interested in doing like a slash command? Is there like a place? Like a place emote position. Is there a way to like place an emote in the slash command? New pose. Why do I feel like this is gonna be a troll, Big Seth? EA? EA doesn't do anything. New pose 15. Here we go. Doesn't work. That doesn't do anything. Okay, I'm cooked. What if I do this? New pose. New dance 15? Is that what you mean? That's really good. What is this? It's like the Macarena and like disco and YMCA. It's everything. What is this? This is everything. This is the everything dance. It's got... Oh, this is Grease Lightning. Wait a second. I thought it was Michael Jackson. It's Grease Lightning. Oh, that's John Travolta. Okay, that's Grease Lightning, right? All the new dance ones are amazing. Woohoo! It's skiing. Oh, now we're flossing? Okay. We're ice skating, we're flossing. Whoa! Why'd their shoulders go up so high? That looks really painful. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. How do they do these emotes? Oh, dude, it's like... it's like honky tonk. That was Rasputin. I think it was more like country to me. Maybe it was Rasputin. I don't know. It looked more honky tonk to me. Ooh. I would say line dancing, but it was too kicky. Like if that was line dancing, you'd kick your partners. So high energy. These dances are so high energy. I love it. Sometimes they need to be kicked. Whoa, dude, I'd be sweating by the end of this. Oh. Whoa. Whoa. Dude, how do they make these animations? Tree trunk legs. That was good. Yeah, let's beat it. Damn. I don't know how they got these animations. PD group dance. Oh, I think I saw that on Reddit. Dislocating shoulders. "5 years time." Over me and you. Whoa! Whoa! Exit frame. Smooth criminal. Damn. That's great. Oh my god, there's so many dances. Oh my god, this so many dances. B pose. What are these? B pose 1. Wow. Basketballs are good. You can also favorite ones you think you'll use. They'll go to the star area. I'm an idiot. This one, right? Love, love, love. Wherever you go without me. What's the cop one? There'll be love. Isn't there like a cop section with? Yeah, there it is. Cops. Okay, so we're gonna do traffic stop. Yep. Pull over. Sure. Parade rest. Yep. Lost stop, sure. Cop beacon, I use that all the time. Cop 2 all the time. Cop 1 sometimes. This is cop 1. Doesn't look like it. That's cop 2. Did they break cop? It doesn't. E-pose 15. Okay. Pose 15. Oh my god. That looks extremely painful. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, that looks so painful. Parade rest. Even that looks kind of, well, it's not that bad. Becomes nerdy if you walk around like that, but run and do it. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Ready? Dude, that could actually. You got to tackle. tackle and then. You have to bind it. Bind it for maximum effect. What do you? How do you bind emotes? Animation. Oh, set bind. Okay. Oh, use alphanumeric keys. You have to shift, control, alt. You can use numpad and function keys without those. Shift would be a bad idea. So why isn't it? Okay. So pose 15. Pose 15. So set bind. Okay, and the keybind's already in use. Saving will remove the bind. Yep. Okay, do that. Okay, so not doing anything. Oh my god! Oh my god! What? That is so stupid. That is so stupid. I love it. Yes. Yes. Jesus Christ. Woo. So graceful. Can you imagine that coming after you? Watch out, criminals. That's coming after you, dude. That's coming after you. They don't teach you this stuff in the academy. Oh my god, dude. That was really funny. Okay, guys. I don't know if there's like a cheaper place to get cars from. Maybe over here, Revan Rentals. I'm gonna check it out next time. All right. Ripley gets shot, temporarily paralyzed. Hey, I can still do the job. I can still do the job. Oh man, dude. Oh, I can get a selfie. Okay. Yeah, the server's going down, and I am going to end the stream. I'll be back again tomorrow. I'm thinking about doing 2 streams tomorrow. No promises on that. I got a lot going on right now, as I'm sure you probably understand. But I'm going to do my best to be around tomorrow for at least 1 stream, if not 2. So hope to see you guys there. Let's raid somebody. Who are we going to raid? Don't quote me on it. Yeah, don't quote me on it. Let's see who's streaming today. Let's see who's streaming today. We have got Saturn 18 is streaming. Drulk, Emstrogen, Divatopia. Would you guys rather read Drulk or Divatopia? Timac is on? Why do I never see him? Timac. Is he staying on? Yeah, he just went AFK, so he's gonna rejoin. Yeah, let's raid Timac. He helped us out today. He's always helping us out. Right, raid Timac. Okay. Have a lovely night, everybody. Much love. Thanks so much for your support. Thank you for the kind words regarding Zero. I'm a sad guy, but it means a lot to me to know you guys are right there with me. Thank you for keeping me company and keeping my spirits high. Tough times don't last, but tough people do. So thank you so much. Appreciate it. See you guys tomorrow. Aussie, thanks very much. It was great to meet you today. Thank you for your help, holding my hand and guiding me through this. Good night, everybody. See you later, Big Seth. W stream. Peace out, y'all. Catch you tomorrow-ish. Go say hi to Timac. He's a great guy. I've been playing with him for years. Good dude, very knowledgeable, great attitude, gets it, very entertaining. Catch you guys next time. Bye, Alyssa, J Ben. Bye, Hiccups. Peace out, Aussie and Big Seth. Good night, Osho. And Purple Clouds for me. Good night, Next Era. Bye, Realms. Bye-bye. Copy paste that. Bye-bye.
This part's all right.